Don't worry about me. What side? I'm going back out there anyway. What do you got in there? Art. Hello, Art. Oh, welcome. It always used to be Sandy in here first. I don't know where the hell Sandy is. You'll do just fine. What's going on? Yeah, I did. It kept going out. I don't have Netflix. It was boring. It was so boring. I want to fight Mike Tyson. I'll fight Mike Tyson or Jake and Logan Paul together. I've already been accused of beating up the #1 champion MMA fighter, so who can arrange a fight with me? For me. I thought it was utterly boring though. It's buffering so bad and boring, so honestly. And it was over so quick. It was 2-minute rounds. Yeah, bufferment, extreme bufferment. I was flipping through YouTube and they had like breakdowns on it, recaps. I'm like, why even bother? I'm not gonna subject myself to that. These two love their sticks. They got sticks. Sticks? Sticks? Pork bones? Pork bones? I got 20 and the other guy got 40. I'll do it for 10 million. They didn't look that tough to beat. Casino Master. Hey. Who could that be? It's bad for me fighting Mike Tyson or whatever one of the Paul brothers. I don't even know who those people are. Just so long what? Casino Master. I like that name. Ugh. Fucking nice out today. Hello, Russia. Greetings, Mother Russia. Right. Oh. Kind of the same area. It's still fall out here. Hawaii. When my mother passes away, I was promised a Hawaiian vacation, but now I get nothing. I won't be going to Hawaii. Never would have been able to go anyway. It's a nice place. It was really nice here. It's well maintained. It's pretty. There ain't nothing around here though. I found two cement mixer, like the mixer things in the woods, like just like somebody dumped them off a bridge. I don't know how they got there. I think they got dumped off a bridge. I'll post a picture later. That was kind of neat. My eyes. I can't read your emojis. My eyes are broken. I'm gonna go to the ophthalmologist. Ophthalmologist. I need glasses. Oh no, Hawaii's never been on my list. Whiskey. I bought a party bucket of these last night, but they're almost gone. And tomorrow it's warm. If it's warmer, we'll take a walk around the park. We'll look around. I guess they got good pizza here. gonna get a pizza one night. I don't know what days are open though. Probably today. Let's say Saturday. Oh, Alexandria. Oh, where's Justin and Christina? They got an Airstream over here. Christina just showed me one. There's actually two of them around here. It's pretty nice. Saturday. It's good to know. Weed and whiskey. I don't smoke weed. It's terrible for you. It'll make you stupid. I want to talk. There's a guy or a neighbor. He's got a little 17-foot toy hauler. He's got all those motorcycles out and shit. He's got a CRF something or other. Where is everybody? Crawled up my ass. I can't turn around with all these dogs being crammed directly up your butt. I need to get a winter hat here soon. I don't think we're leaving this place. How are we doing? Doing all right. I took the dogs out for a couple of miles for a walk, and I just put 5 miles on a bike. How are you? Fix this. No. Nope. Stop barking. Stop being a nuisance. The little one ran outside, and her leash or his leash ends right at the end of the lot. It scared the crap out of some people. It's got like this. I think it's got ridgeback in it or something. I don't want to get in trouble though. Get out of here. It's just another day in Satan world. It's sitting on me. This dog's terrible. I'm gonna bite you. It's supper time. I want supper. It's gonna sit on my lap. It's another day in Satan world. Another Sabbath in Satan world. Who's Ronnie? I summoned Ronnie. I'm sick of this place. So tired of it. Go they like the idiots that just come in here. They're all over the place. They're out here in real life too. Just ignore them. Ignore them. They'll go away. They're just extremely jealous. The camper's freaking huge. It's got to be like 40 feet. How was your day? How was your day out there in Satan world? Super jealous. They're extremely jealous. I should have bought more Fireball. I stocked up yesterday. I filled the tank. Got groceries. Got booze. Not enough booze. And I got cigarettes. They're good for like a month. 2 weeks. I get a lot of stuff done while I'm here. So it's probably like 60 right now. That ain't bad. I was out in a long sleeve t-shirt before, but I was riding around, so I'm covered in frickin' mud and grease. I don't know how cold it gets here in the winter either. I'm gonna have to deal with it. So we can't go back to Florida. Oh, Ronnie, welcome, Ronnie. Welcome to my chat, my satanic chat. I need a new camper. Start with a GoFundMe. Oh, where are you at? I forgot. It's hard to keep up with everyone. This was November? Middle of November already? I just don't want to be like, I went out to take a walk last night. It felt so cold. Really made up to like not even up to the dumpster and back. Blessings of Stendar be upon you. Blessings of Agatosh. This camper's pretty nice. You see a lot of these things around. The Imagines. And I'm wondering about these Airstreams. If they're freaking. Christina sent me one, and you can see this. I don't know. They're stainless steel. I don't even know if they're insulated. Made by the Amish. Well, the tabs and the tags I think are made by the Amish. Those are expensive, and they're not that great. I don't know what that means. The Amish are white separatists. I don't think there's any black Amish people. Oh, Violet. Welcome. Those little wobblers are all over the place. One of them freaking flew in the van before. They all went home. I like those little birds. What the hell is that? Death to America. I can't, my eyes are so bad, I can't see that shit. We got a little Seal of Solomon flag. A Baphomet American flag. I can't, you think that bigger? Nope. A bunch of poopies. Yeah. They're gonna get theirs though. I feel to live better with Airstream, man. I miss my house so much. I'll get it back, or I'll get something better. It's been a long time coming. How long could you live in? I mean, this thing is tiny. It's better than nothing. You can't stand up in it. There's no bathroom in there. I'm gonna start working on my house. I was gonna start working on it today, but not like we haven't been working on that kind of stuff already. But I gotta buckle down. We just got here yesterday, so just getting settled in. I wanted to go exploring. Yeah, the thing with travel trails, you gotta set them up and everything. I guess if you're at a place for a few weeks or whatever, yeah, better than nothing. Sure is. You know, it's better than nothing. It's having a house with equity in it, with fake fiat currency equity in it. I used to be able to have my son over, we'll play Xbox and PlayStation and shit, watch movies, cook. Can't have that. Can't have that. You don't even understand why the place is lost, and he won't listen to me. A couple years ago, he said, "Oh, I'm gonna get that place back." How are you gonna get it back if you don't understand how it was lost in the first place? And you're not gonna make any attempt to even understand. No throwing your fist around, beating people up, putting marks on me and shit. It's better than nothing. I drove through a wire yesterday too. The panel fell off. I had too much stuff on a hook and it ripped the panel off. I didn't have the right screw, so I went to screw through it. I hit a wire. Age 50 years and last year. No shit. You're fucking gross. These streets are tough. I've been on the streets 6 years now. All the fucking stress, 3 years of court. Of course you're gonna age. When I get my money, we're gonna face up, we're getting Botox, all that shit. It's disgusting what they've done to me. Fucking just sit out here dying in the streets. Where's my family? It's fucking horrible. These people delight in other people's suffering. Yeah, as soon as I got my money, I'll get a face up like Mickey Rourke and get some Botox. Get all patched up. Get my teeth. I should be able to get my teeth fixed right now. Nope. Can't go to the dentist because I got arrested. That's what these people want. They leave you on the street in hopes that you're going to die. Like most homeless people, they end up being homeless. Like a lot of them end up like middle age, and they'll die between like 45 and 55 years old. They know this. You should put where you are to see how they like it. Yeah, I texted my mother like 2020. She never got back to me. It's on the I think I left her a message or text her. So why don't you live in your Camry? I think it was like 2 years at that point. Why don't you go live in your Camry and see how you like it? And they never get back to you. But she put that in the restraining order. Oh, there's 41 messages, all slander. They were never presented to the judge or anything. Yeah, just sitting out here getting fucking old. But how long can you stay on the streets for? How long can you like a lot of these people, they're retired and they got money and shit. And they're doing it because it's what they want to do. They weren't forced into it. They didn't have to build their own RV. Didn't have to live in a storage unit by a bunch of drug addicts in a storage unit. Yeah, I'm aging, I'm being emotionally distressed. It's intentional infliction of emotional distress. Oh, Kathy. What's the point of even talking to her? When was the last time I talked to her? Was it a year, 2 years ago? What'd she say? Oh, you gotta help yourself. She's been conspiring with Patty since 1971. That property on Pine Ave, my grandmother's house, the father left it to Kathy and Patty. And then, like the father did. And then, I guess he wasn't planning on going first, and they had to sign it back over to my grandmother, Patty and Kathy. And then they got a great aunt Peggy's house for $100. Yeah, this would be a miracle. You better hurry up. Yeah, I'm fucking aging out here. Fix that up. I'll fix that real quick. You know, it's not like that didn't have anything to do with Morgellons disease and shit. Fucking yellow and purple and black fibers underneath my skin. Those aren't natural. Oh shit, I don't know. I gotta scan the divorce decree because I want to go over that. Like I talked about it before, but I never showed it. So I'm gonna scan it. I'm gonna redact shit. There's my mother and my father had the exact same social security number, exactly the same, except for the last digit is off one digit. Telling me there's something. How? It's unscrupulous. There's something going on there too. I don't have a brother. Johnny Rat. I gotta imagine she probably had me. Probably 23, 24. Maybe like 72 now, something like that. Who knows? Something. She watch me swearing. She messed up her freaking life bad. Thinking she's setting herself up for the future. She just made like the worst enemy in the world. That have to live your golden years fighting someone who's much more capable and younger. In your golden years. She's highly protected by her whatever friggin' secret society she's involved in. Try to keep the faith in the miracles happen. And they can happen, or you can wake up tomorrow, something be totally different. Just waiting for that to happen. I got faith that'll happen. I gotta put in my works. I love these sunglasses. They're awesome. You can't see shit with them on though. I haven't been able to use them for their intended purposes yet. Crazy how I treat you. Did you watch? Go on my community page. Did you see what I put up with what's his name, Vlad something or other, about being like mobbed by your family and shit? They act like you don't exist. Like on Kathy. How many times she hung up on me? I'm sure you gotta help yourself, but I'm disabled. I'm not able to. Yeah, fibers. I posted them here before. You watch that? He's he does some good stuff, and he does some questionable stuff. He's pretty overall. He's all right. He might be a like controlled opposition or something. I had fibers in my fingers. My thumbs are splitting open. My fingers are splitting open. I got a microscope. I took pictures. There's like black fibers, purple fibers. I showed him this. The psychiatrist. She goes, "Oh, how do I?" It was my thumb. She said, "How do I know it's a thumb? If I took a picture showing it's my thumb, you're not going to see the fibers." Like, where'd you get a microscope? Where'd you get a microscope? You can't go on Amazon and buy a microscope. But they were in like a cut. I had cuts on all my fingers, all my toes and shit. And it kept splitting open. Like, what? Why are they doing this? I'm like, so yeah, I took a microscope, took pictures, full of fibers. And it's not like I don't knit or anything like that. Just frequency. I'm listening to 9 right now. Where they came from. A lot of people got frickin' Morgellons. A lot of people don't even know it either. Like when Jessica was alive, I asked her, I said, "You ever get the meth bugs?" Everyone knows what meth bugs are. And she goes, "No, but when I shoot it," she said, "fibers pop out of my skin." Like mine aren't that obvious. Like I had to look at it with a microscope. Your friend had it. And it's nefarious. And they'll prescribe people freaking antipsychotics and shit for it. But there's physical evidence there. Yeah, it could be in the meth. Yeah, she said she would shoot it. They come flying out of her skin. She's like, "I'm pulling these fibers out of me." She was freaking The Walking Dead as it was. Who knows what they're putting in that stuff? Probably a lot of crazy shit. Yeah, you get these foreign objects. Yeah, and I'm sitting out here aging. Most of it's because of stress, I would believe. The food we eat's poison. Cigarettes don't help. They're spraying all this shit on us, and whatever those Morgellons is. I was washing myself. 91% rubbing alcohol and freaking hydrogen peroxide. Like when my fingers opened up, I just kept spraying rubbing alcohol in the open sores or wounds. Hemorrhaging therapy shot. I didn't take that. No way I'm taking that shit. Nope. Yeah, the strain. We can't talk about that here, though. Why can't you talk about that? Yeah, pulling shit out of your friggin' veins. This guy's truck is something else. Things started going in 2012. I was going to nursing school. Like your MMRs are low. I didn't know shit back then. Like you gotta get your MMRs. They just kept shooting me with shots. And after that, they got bad. Sure, pay me. Well, I care. Man, yeah, I've been here like a day now. I took the 2 out of 3 bikes off. I didn't put out my carpet. I took my carpet out. My picnic table cover on. It's nice here. It's really nice here. But yeah, I guess we got to get settled in this area of the country because obviously I'm not going back to Florida. You're doing it snows. Oh, who knows? That's the thing. Like if it's raining, or I imagine if it's snowing or too cold, you're stuck in this little van. And how many video games can you play? How many court motions can you write? How many movies can you watch? Gallons of blood from flesh-eating disease, but they're fibers. Where did I put that picture? I know it's in my community section, but it's so buried by now. It's on my other computer too. Came from Lime. I don't know about that. They ain't gonna tell us. Plum Island shit. It's something different. Cause you'll see like some of these people take pictures of the fibers. They look like bugs and shit. Like you think it's a bug, and it's just a bunch of clumped up fibers made to look like a bug. Make some crap. Go out there. Ugh. Yeah, you get fucking stuck in here. It's too small to be trapped. And my family knows that. These people know that. The stupid judge knows I'm homeless. He put it there. If you look at my the court docket, it's got a shelter advocate. A shelter advocate listed as an interested party. They're going around looking for me. They've never served me properly. Shelter advocate. Pasco County, that HOPE program never got back to me either about housing. I don't want your homeless. You're doomed. Most average common people are doomed. Yeah, once I'm guaranteed to get money, it's prophesized. I'm gonna be a millionaire. I'm gonna be a freaking millionaire. I'm gonna get so much work done. Like 20 years off the clock. But they owe me more than 20 years. I never stood a chance with this family. Not a fucking chance. I'm like all hunched over here. Back hurts and shit. Being hunched over like a freaking, treated like an animal. Worse than an animal. This stuff should help. Maybe this is killing me. Drinking hydrogen peroxide and shit. I'm trying to kill whatever parasites are living in you. Ugh. Fucking Hydra. The Hydra. Hail Hydra. I have faith that you could also have a miracle happen. It would help. You're in dire need. Help any. If a miracle happened to me, I would bless so many other people. It's not like Satan. Okay, Satan don't want you to have anything. And these people in general don't want you to have anything. Because once you have resources, then you become really dangerous to them. Like I should be able to go buy the best lawyer I can afford right now with if I had money. Instead of being freaking screwed with like they are. Large tent for what? I got the awning. I don't even like putting that on. I don't want a tent. I want a house. Make you Marius. That's not right, and they know it's not right. But they'd rather they want to see me perish than own up to what they've done. My mother must have scared the living shit out of my father, the Aunt Kathy. She's an absolute retard. That woman's so stupid. Ivermectin. No, we don't. Just need some kratom. Kratom and cigarettes. Some Botox. Some Ristylane. That's what we need. And a home to live in. An actual home. Like say I put together like 10 grand for a truck, like 6 grand for a camper. A new truck or a used truck is gonna need the same amount of work this thing needs. It'd be like 6 months working on the truck and then redoing a camper. It's another year. Piece of making something out of nothing. Yeah, microplastics. Yeah, like this, microplastics. Made out of 90% plastic. Most people don't care about others, right? Oh, they said there are some people that care about others. That song sucks. It's all poison. They're in a fucking trail in the sky today, though. Maybe they sprayed them earlier. I had them walk outside at like 2. Pink okay, I never tried it. Microplastics. What's the other stuff? Atrazine. There's a million freaking different drugs, all this shit in the water and shit. Trails activated. Good. I don't talk to anybody. Party. These people, they're all retired and shit. They're either retired and they don't come out of their campers, or they go to work and they just live like regular people. There's some care somewhere. Yeah, metal poisoning. Either like chelation or something. There's a lot of different things you can try, but it costs money too. What the hell? I don't even know. Like my fingers haven't split open recently, so I haven't looked with a microscope. But I should break that thing out and just start looking at things. I go to that psychiatrist. Where did you get a microscope? Like they're impossible to get. Like $20 on Amazon. Fluoride. That's why like some of these places are on well water, and I'll double filter it. So you're probably not getting the max dose of fluoride. Who the hell ever even asked for that shit? Fluoride. I don't know where Glenn is. He disappeared. No idea where he is. He won't answer anyone's calls. And Chris tried to call him a bunch of times. He won't call back. I texted him like 2 years ago, and then I'm never gonna message back. All the shit he was dealing with, and the shit he was saying. I think he was scared to hang around me. Yeah, where is he? Last time I knew he moved to Seattle. I bought a party bucket yesterday. I think I had like, I don't know, they're almost done. I had a couple of us watching that stupid Tyson fight. The guy you met in jail. What guy? There's somebody still texts me from jail. This guy Corey. I know he's sent from the devil. You talking about Daniel from the mental hospital? He just wanted my phone. I gave it to him, but he didn't have a login. I put him on a guest login. He took off and never came back. I think it's slow people. No, I got abducted by freaking some satanic entities. They fucked with my teeth and they put friggin' fibers or something in my feet and toes, and my hands. What a show. And Daniel, he's probably dead. Who cares about that guy? His mother. Somebody said his mother was like a highly involved gang stalker. They said it on here. And not like 10 minutes later, I got a text from his mother on Facebook Messenger. Man, Glenn really liked Daniel. I didn't like him that much. It was beautiful here. It's gonna get cold. Yeah, chlorine. Sipping on straight chlorine. Changes. Chlorine. Fucking Daniel. What are the chances of this psychiatrist? I'm getting released. He's like, I'm gonna get released too then. They don't just let you out of these places. And then to send him back with me, like they said everyone that left that place, they'll put him in like some like a temporary housing or whatever, or make sure they have a place to go back to. They put me on an Uber. Sent me back to a hotel where they moved all my shit out of. And sent that guy home with me. Right, change this. Now they send two supposed like schizophrenics home with each other. Alleged schizophrenics. Hang on now. Alright. Let's sleep. Thanks for coming by. Sapposed. Yeah, they want to put you on freaking everything. They put you on these experimental brain damaging freaking drugs. Drugs. Depakote, Respirodol, Haldol. These people are nuts. Oh, I never read 1984. When was this playing? I caught it. I know what it's about. Yeah, they'll put anyone that's freaking. It'll dull your spirituality. It'll give you brain damage too. They sent me home with that shit. They're like, we're not sending you home until we give this to you. I lit it on fire. I ain't taking that shit. I got a doctor. Say, hey, doctor, what kind of schizophrenia do I have today? He's like, none. Yeah, lithium. We give you shit that comes out of the ground. So they make batteries out of. Now these people take it. I can't say where I'm staying. I'll get so they'll call. My family will call incessantly until I get kicked out. Or I was in the hotel there. They're calling, saying I'm smearing shit on the walls. They're just calling. They call both hotels hundreds of times. The freaking Patel there. Owner Patel. Like, how many calls you got? He's like, hundreds. Hundreds. Go look it up. What causes schizophrenia? Usually a lot of it's got to do like an abusive past and shit. Severe trauma. But you don't get it at 40-something years old. It doesn't happen like that. But it doesn't work like that. Just make it up against people they don't like. No, this person's schizophrenic. You're hearing voices. How many people used to hear voices? It didn't start happening till like the 70s. People started hearing voices. Like when they picked me up under the overpass there, when everybody heard the voices, when I get in the hospital, I'm getting V2K to death. This nurse, she's like, tell me about the voices you hear. Yeah, tell them about the voices. Get the fuck out of here. Allergens. That turns sane people insane. They gave my boyfriend frickin', they had him on something and they gave him Wellbutrin on top of it. And that'll, like, in the contraindications, it says it can precipitate mania. And he was already totally manic. He's going around, smashing shit in my home. Trying to beat me up and shit. And there's 6 times. Probably more than that. Why was my mother listed as the primary contact? You'd never hear from this lady. She's probably the one that called. You look at my intake forms, it says I was walking in and out of traffic. Was I on 275? I was walking in and out of traffic. They're liars. Absolute liars. Impacts magnesium. Wouldn't doubt it. They gotta create more crap than they. That's what they're trying to do, create stuff. Reflex thyroid. See the miracle, the experience of a miracle. You might need. Then you can talk a testimony. I told you I did. It'll be all about him. I couldn't deny that. But where is it? I mean, it's a miracle I'm alive. Absolute miracle. These people had every intention off me. I'm in a truck like this. This truck is so freaking, it's so beat up. It probably builds up in your bones. Probably stores in your fat cells. Builds up in your freaking, in your bones. Probably breaches the blood-brain barrier. Sick. Floor the cuckoo's nest. How do you get out of there? You threw a TV through the window or something? Like that's gonna happen. You were itching to make that comment. I blocked that word. You're a chief. You're a chief. a good song. $10. Thank you. May the blessings be returned to you. Tenfold, thousandfold. Hey, you give and you will get. Like, not preaching the prosperity gospel, but it happens. Thank you. They'll get better. I'm clearly not going anywhere. Clearly unable to be killed. So I give it a hold on. You can give it a love, give it a like. Finally starting to make a couple bucks on here. Just help pay for gas and pay for my Chat GPT subscription. Cause I can't have a regular lawyer. I can buy McDonald's. I had McDonald's the other day. I'll eat like once a year. I had a hankering for McDonald's. God, I'm constantly gonna tell you, no, it won't. I watched some came on my feed. It was like the truth about kratom. And these people, it was some guy with like tattoos all over him. He had like tattoos on his head. He's like, it's the worst thing ever. I've been drinking this shit for like 10, 20 years now. Look at me, I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. Did you capsulize it? I got a capsule makers in the shop though. Oh. I like it. It's a ritual. It tastes fine to me. I put some oh yeah, that's not I'm consuming way too much aspartame. Tons of aspartame. This guy's ugly. Hi. Trent Briggs. Ketamine. I've never taken ketamine. This guy's stupid one-word shit. One word. Gotta get this out of my system. I'm gonna go try to terrorize people. They can't be trolled or terrorized. I will not be intimidated. You are stupid. My last name's Teeling. What did you expect? What exactly were you expecting? It's all old coots around here. Somebody came by their golf cart last night, blasting the Backstreet Boys. Look at Backstreet Boys. I didn't expect that. It's the cops. It was two places ago. I had the cops for neighbors. Oh, Mario. Let's do the last fireball. Ugh. Put up with this song. It says it's 62 degrees out here. It's colder. I'm not ready for winter. I guess I better get ready. Gotta put up with this shit. Should be in Florida. We'll call the court on Monday. I'm gonna call the court. We'll do it on. I think I can do it on a live stream. I break out the laptop. I'll just call the court every day until somebody answers. They'll probably get a restraining order on me. I'll probably call the cops on me. I like this song either. Yes. Change for the better. A real miracle. A lot of us need a miracle. I need a miracle, you need a miracle. Man, God takes his sweet time. So you don't operate the same way we do. His ways are freaking better than our ways. Not our ways. I attract a lot of morons in here. You don't need them. I mean, yeah, a miracle would be nice, but you need more of like a break. Or something justice. That would help. Or just some plain old justice. Liberty and justice for all. It's not true. Couldn't be further from the truth. Just ban them. Just chop block them. You'll never have to see them again. Be gone. It's getting cold. There ain't nothing to do out here. Nothing to do. Except stream, study, play games. That's it. Ride bicycles. Ham radio. I got two of them in there. I got two Baofeng UV5Rs. I was bored the other day, a month ago. I was sitting at a truck stop playing with them. I'm listening to truckers. I've been trying to learn those since 2015. Trying to learn ham radio. But they don't go that far. Bro, I don't know. It's not shit I want to do. I want to build another motorcycle. I want to build stuff. I don't want to program. Not interested. So somebody said to do pottery. It was a while ago. They're like, why don't you go and collect shit and do pottery? I don't want to do pottery. So what do I take up knitting? Shortwave. Where am I going to put all this stuff? Where am I going to put a shortwave radio? Consider a shelter. Many organizations. I published all this. I signed up for the Hope program. The shelter. There's full of gang stalkers and shit there anyway. And the radios. Yeah, I got two of them hanging up there. I got to worry about keeping myself out of jail and prison right now. I don't got time to learn a new hobby. I got two Baofangs. Boofwangs. See you thrive. If I start thriving, there'll be other people that will thrive right along with me. There should be a reason I shouldn't be. I've owned 2 houses, went to school twice, made 6 figures for a long ass time. They just take it all away. We're not doing it the same way. What they're doing is this court case. Is they're just keeping me out there, just wasting my time and trying to wear me down, so I can't work on anything else and shit. Shortwave capability. They're unlocked. American. I don't even think I'm American. I'm not entitled to any of the benefits that any other citizen would receive. This motocross. I would have loved to. That's the one thing my mother did buy me. I bought some beat up old KD80 Kawasaki. So I want this bike. I need some money. She went right in her purse and grabbed the money. And I think it's because she thought I was going to die on it. Like, this kid will die. they'll wreck and die. I'll never have to deal with them again. Yeah, I got the program or everything. It didn't come with them. I had to order it. More opportunities and love. Well, it come from my family. Opportunity. I could start my own business and shit. I could start so many different businesses. You can't do it out here. I don't even have a place for a home office in there. It's a miracle I got internet right now. Pray for you. I would definitely. I would do a lot of I want to do like advocacy and shit. Be like this. I was playing Yakuza the other day. You get this phone number you call. It's like muscle for like Rent the Hero. And they send like this guy to come beat people up for you and shit. Like do something like that. Like make phone calls for people, write angry letters, do legal work and shit. I put out here publicly. I want to go to law school. I want to go to Stetson University and become a lawyer. My family only sent my brother to my brother to school. And then they took away my ability to get financial aid, Pell Grants and shit. Paraglider. I found an airplane, one of those experimental do-it-yourself airplanes the other day. I sent it to Chris. We should get this airplane. He wouldn't fly on. He didn't even want to go whitewater rafting with me. Paraglider. Oh, let's exciting things over there. Maybe ride the motorcycle and ride these bicycles around. I ain't going paragliding. I need to get my motorcycle going. Needs a battery. I gotta have no blue people in there tonight. What's up with that? Where are my blue people? You got mad some trolls. They friggin' egg him on so much. He's one of the most entertaining people in the world. The people that he entertains, they'll piss him off and shit. He'll be successful. I just don't want to be 90 years old by the time it happens. I'm already middle-aged. Like, how much longer am I gonna live for? Look at that post from my mother, that comment. She says enjoy $1,800 a month for however much time you have left. She wants me dead. Put a glider insert. I think I've seen that. Calisthenic converters. I don't know. He must sleep like a rock because they stole his solar panels. They stole a battery. They stole his calisthenic converters. I pull up to his house. He knows I'm there right away. There are cameras everywhere. What's all these gang stalker types do? They'll freaking do it like so undercover. They stole a solar panel off his roof, and they stole a battery out from under his garage in his RV. Boy, he's sleeping. It's crazy. Anyway. Take out this. What mode do I have this thing on? Get out of here in a minute. I was gonna do something today, but I didn't do it. Million things to do. Oh shit, I don't want to do. Keep myself out of jail. Stupid jail. It was in it. It's true. If I go back to Florida, they'll crucify me. They'll kill me. The most wanted friggin' misdemeanor non-committer you'll ever meet. Sit inside. Go back in. See you later. I can't see the dog shits out here. They blend. It's all rock. You can't see where the dog shits are, which is terrible. What's for supper? So feed these dogs. I gotta find a hardware store too. This board fell off. This board, it came undone. It's all hanging there, and I drilled through there, and I hit the fucking wires. It's like, oh, Kathy saying, help yourself. I was so stressed out by all this shit. And even before I got arrested, I didn't even put the brakes back on my motorcycle. There's 2 bolts holding the brakes on. Like, all stressed out about living on the razor's edge. Living this dangerous lifestyle, being homeless. All stressed out about all this crap. Like, I'll get a job. Like, what if I drove a forklift or something like that? And I like ended up killing somebody because I'm so distracted. Hey, Ronnie. What's gonna happen then? Have you seen Trish? She ain't been online at all. I hope she's okay. $29 of food stamps left. $29 freaking dollars. Beef stew. Dinty Moore beef stew. Gerald was eating the shit out of that for a while. Beef stew. Where's that guy? He's still embarrassed his bicycle gets stolen again. We'll go like another 10 minutes. We'll get out of here. Let's just pick up around here. You didn't transition to begin with. How's he getting T-trans? Where is he? I was thinking about him last night. Where is he? People just disappear. All you get is like speculation and rumors about what happened. Does anyone actually know what happened to him? They can do that anyway, just make you disappear. And he was like pretty prominent around here. And no one even goes to, like, I think I was the only one that called his mother to find out what's going on. Nobody else would do it. But even Abby didn't do it. Abby's freaking known that guy longer than I have. Where is he? Yeah, they put you in like a state hospital or something. Imagine the horrors that go on in those places. Shooting you up with needles full of drugs and shit all day. Living in those crappy places. And all these employees at these mental places, they're all psychotic. They're like demonically possessed. They're worse than that. Tell you, a nurse fought a pregnant woman when I was at which place was that? The Winmore. And this black guy called me an animal. So you're an animal. Oh yeah, I got him in big trouble, big fucking trouble. Yeah, where's my mini bike? I haven't seen it in 3 years. You look at the court docket. I said I need this restraining order lifted. I got property there. I got my mini bike there. I got 2 mini bikes, a scooter, my television, my kayak. 3 years of mail. 3 years of mail. Just ignore. We'll call Monday. We'll call the courthouse. We'll just keep calling and calling. Give crowd there to a job station now. Like what? I'm not calling Kathy. She should be dead soon anyway. Well, these people, they're reaching the end of their lifespan. There's no point in talking to Kathy. Kathy. No, we're gonna call the courthouse. I can't step foot back in Florida. They'll arrest me and they'll kill me. Hey, they chased me around with a fire truck. Fucking fire truck. They were probably gonna hotshot me. Oh, look at this person overdosed on drugs. Shoot you up with a bunch of crack cocaine and say you died. Been watching your videos. I hope you enjoy. There's a lot of money. I gotta go through and take the travel ones. Like when I was doing pre-recorded content, I gotta put those in the playlist too. Baker, my trustee Baker, I think. You both pass, how you gonna get the houses? And my prize ain't there. It lies somewhere else, and they know that too. That's why I'm going through all the shit I'm going through right now. Dog's the best thing. They're both snuggled up. Yeah, I think I walked them like 2.5 miles today. There's a lot of trails around here. And I took the bicycle out and did 5 on that. I don't even live like this. I've been in the van 6 years now. 6 years. But that's just say 5 because a year of it was building it. I live in a storage unit. Who lets their family live in a storage unit? Is Florida really that bad? Look what I'm going through. It's worse. It's something seriously wrong with that place. But so the same goes with the rest of the country. These are the best days you look back on. I can't wait to get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Move on. Man, time does fly. I know I got time left because I was put here to do something. It's gonna get done. I've already been told the future. I've been told prophecy and shit. I don't know what. Whatever lies beyond this world. Whatever lies beyond this realm. Yeah, move forward to create. I love to create shit. I thought I was gonna die in that cop car, and I trying to kick the windows out and shit. Didn't like a lot of people on. This is the life I wanted before too, but not on the scale, and not under these circumstances. It's hard. It's a hard life as it is, and then you pile court on top of it and facing prison time and shit. And people that will not let up. Who told me what? The prophecy? My mother. It's all come true. Every last bit of it, except for one thing that I can remember. Everything, and it was bizarre. It's a bizarre shit that she said was gonna happen. It happened. She knows it. She knows it. She knows damn true. What's wrong? They're trying to put me in prison. She told me I'm going to be a millionaire. And I know that's true. And when that happens, things are going to change. And not just for me. She said I was going to the torture chamber. And she's going insane. I can't get. I got 2 secure addresses now. I can't get them out. PayPal's the best address. Keep these dogs fed. Yeah, that's $300 a month. I've been paying that for 6 years, so $4,000 a year. And all the money I spent. If I didn't have to pay for that shop, I didn't have to pay for hotel rooms and all this, I would have like 120 grand in the bank right now. That house would have been paid off. Dear family, I have no idea. No idea. I was kicked out of the house when I was a toddler. Officially kicked out in 91. What fucking 120 grand in the bank right now. Well, the house would have been paid off. What, a couple bucks in the bank. So I work. I do stuff. That's another reason they want me in the streets. It's hard to get shit done. You're always moving around. There ain't no frickin'... There ain't no room for an office in here. There's no room. Make do what we got. Generators and vans, place. Yeah. I could do small engines. I could do big engines. Transmissions. We could fix that pretty much anything. You got big money, you get a lawyer. You can go look up Mark Stopa. He was my lawyer. The FDLE raided his office when he was representing me for my house, and he got permanently disbarred. And then I called the bar and they gave me, the hell's his name? Justin Inferno. And he got disbarred. He stole my money. He got disbarred. Look at that, Travis Hines. He did a fundraiser. It was like $20-something thousand. And he got a lawyer. And where did that get him? Nowhere. Got him absolutely nowhere. They perpetuate these cases and these trials to pay these bar card members. And they do their little dog and pony show in the court. And they just bill you and bill you and bill you. And then they never do anything. And they never win. And they take their money and they go golfing after and shit. And go fucking play over at the Masonic Lodge. It's a scam. It's all a scam. Fanny. Hello, Fanny. Fanny. I'm going to plug this charger in. Hold on a sec. Jeez. Who the hell somebody recommended the song? Katy Perry's on my playlist now. Ugh. You keep him what? Tomorrow's shower day. But yeah, this is it. This is it. Same shit every freaking day. Keep changing this shit. I gotta figure out OBS, open broadcaster again. Financial lawyer. I'm telling no lawyer. I've been blacklisted with every lawyer. No lawyer will come near me at all, and it's proven. Every one of them gets disbarred or quits. I'm telling you, somebody from Facebook sent me a number to a lady that does like release felons and shit, and does a lot of advocacy. He said, call her, she'll help you. So I call her. She's like, all right, I'm on the road. She's like, give me 15 minutes. I'll look up your case and call you back. That was last year. Never called me back. I'm telling you, they go in, they got like their own Discord server or something like that. Or a list where they put your name in, and it's like, don't help this person. Hurricane money. I got an extra couple $100 in food stamps. Hurricane money. It's ridiculous. Food stamps. A trust fund beneficiary of food stamps. You got one fireball left. One fireball. Let's do it and get out of here. Get the hell out of here. Feed these animals. I'd go and find that Morgellons picture and post it up. But people were asking about what my mother said to me, my trustee said to me. I'm like, I'll post it on the community tab. I posted up, like 10 people looked at it. These trained AI so predict your next move. Oh yeah, they like quantum access and shit. They've looked at all avenues of what you're gonna do, in like every manner. That I think there's a level above that too. They always know what you're gonna do. But the last time I got ambushed, like, I went way off script. I don't think they could have predicted that, or what I did fucked them up. Might be able to ask an out-of-state lawyer for help. I think I called in Ohio. I called in California. Nope, we ain't helping you. And one of them, I was watching their videos. It was exactly a situation I had. They're like no, it doesn't work like that. The same shit they explain how it works. I knew it's how it works. No, I can't help you. It doesn't work with that. Yeah, for years, people are like, you don't have a trust fund. You don't have a trust fund. I post up. I have a trust fund. Or at least I did. Being homeless with a trust fund. I don't know. I don't even know if satellites are real. I don't think you can get to outer space. Here, boy. I don't think you can go in outer space. I don't think it exists. Denmark. Look, Denmark. Bar gamma radiation. I feel like I was in the hotel room. My feet are peeling off and shit. Does gamma go through this? I get so much aluminum and shit in here. So much shielding. The Paul Wells phenomenon. The bucket shitters. It's absolutely exhausting. Somebody said, "Oh, you've aged like fucking 50 years in the last year." Oh shit, from all this stress, exhaustion. I'm totally exhausted. That's what they're planning. They want to wear you down. Parkside. Post extensively. They said beat up the #1 champion MMA fighter, but I'm the only one with documented injuries. These lawyers aren't going to be able to help. I don't care who it is. I mean, the only lawyer that can help me is God himself. I mean, they won't let me appear in court. They got me for a failure to appear because they will not let me appear. I'm getting to heaven. I'm already going to heaven. North Carolina Tyrant. Hello. What's up with that direct D guy? He's been popping up my feed. He seems like a scumbag. Strength to cope. Yeah, God gave me. He gave me strength. He gave me protection. I gotta sit down. I plan on sitting down and praying. I'm gonna pray for like divine guidance, discernment. Like, what does Solomon ask for? He didn't want money or anything. He asked for wisdom. They don't eat back floor. No, they don't. Not at all. So I would go file tons of lawsuits down there, and everyone just to show that they'll all get kicked out. Trust fund. Was your family rich? They're still rich. God is good for sure. Yeah. Aloha Akbar. Aloha Akbar. He is good. He's the greatest. He's put on some of us through friggin' hell. I liked your video with that woman on the side of the highway. She didn't like your camera, and then you guys started seeing eye to eye, and she realized how fucked up it was. That was a good interaction. Hello, Angel. Can't see them in their space, but I see them know what's happening. They're probably balloons. Aloha. That's a good day. I only brought that up because you came in here, and then because you're part of this community, whatever. He been popping up. He's been going. He went off on Bow and shit. Like, what's wrong with Bow? Probably living in this freaking his mansion, Bob Wells. luring old ladies to death out in the desert. Yeah, but you educate her. You guys start seeing eye to eye. I don't think she was a bad lady either. You educated her. I think you guys could have been great friends. She was something else though. Good grief. You're like, you just call them out on their double standards and shit. That's a great thing. It's a lot of family when it comes to money. Yeah, there's so many people I know. The same exact circumstances, or very similar. Yeah, I bought a party bucket yesterday. I pretty much killed it. He's creepy. He's creepy. He's like the savior. It's a cult. He's a savior. All these freaking widowers and battered women and shit. All you gotta do is get a Toyota Prius or a minivan or a tent and go live out in BLM land. You just sit there and wait. Hold tight and wait every month for your Social Security check to come in and hide out in the desert. It's awful. She's mad as hell, but calm down at the end. Yeah, that was a great video. Did I share that one? I think I shared another one. That was a good interaction. Post a link up in here so other people can look at it. I think these people, they get like they get inhabited by some sort of dark principality or demon, and they want to attack you. And then you bring back their humanity. Because she turned around. That was great. The BLM land scam. Yeah, I guess the LTVA is going up to like $600 or something. Calling people out thousands for use of a dumpster. When I went to BLM, it was like, it says check with the camp host. You can only be here 2 weeks. It's a sea of RVs and vans. Like, I don't know where the camp host is. I ain't gonna go look for them. I'm just gonna park here until I run out of propane, run out of food, and then I'll leave. Then I'll come back and just do it all again. I would never pay for LTVA. Then burn your trash, shit in a bucket, and burn your shit. What's for years, right? I've been everywhere. I've been to New York, Chicago, LA. Like, I've been in cityscapes too. Been everywhere, just like Johnny Cash. See it. Since the moment you see a camera, but they freak out. Yeah. And then there's cameras everywhere. You're on everyone's Ring doorbell, every security camera. The cops come with body cams. All that's gonna show up. The people that I'm telling you, they get overtaken with some like stupid. They get overtaken with stupid. It's got to be like demonic, like freaking entities and shit. Are you out by the coast? You sound like it. Catch my lap late. I'm on here like every other day. And they stay up. I don't know why they don't have comments on here anymore. Like when you go rewatch them. Oh, that's like this 90% of the fun. Hey, walk out of camera all the time. I got dash cams here. There's 1, 2, 3. There's 8 cameras on here. And people got cameras on there in their shit too. I said that because you got the accent like my friend Chris does. And he's over by the coast. So I'm in North Carolina, but I'm hanging out with like retirees and these regular people I don't interact with much. Laura's displaced in Florida. I was thinking about you a lot today. I went on a bike ride. I was thinking a lot about you today. Hell of a lot. Surprised I can't prevent Elvis. What's that in Largo? What do you call the cops on me? Those were fun days. Hey, boomer. From Maryland, it's bullshit everywhere. You hanging out with Truthfully Trisha? Where is she? Where is she? She ain't been on days. I gotta look at my book. What's my book? Oh, my shit fell down. Jeez. I was trying to time it around Thanksgiving. I don't let your scooter around all the time. That'd be fun. What happened to him? Oh, Marshall? I haven't talked. Joni talks to him. Was it November? I could leave here. I could come over for like a night on the 20th or the 21st. What's today? I don't want to fuck this place up. This is coming back. I could come over on the 21st or I'd come over like on the 4th or the 5th. Something like that. Like those couple dates would be okay. It'll be on the way. Toss a live cigarette to Marshall. No, that was Davy. That was Davy. A live cigarette. A fucking live cigarette. Like a live grenade. Yeah, Davy said he had a propane leak and I almost blew him up. Damn, Davy's basic. That guy is so freaking. He's like. The R word. There's something wrong with his brain. Ow! Can't fucking move in here. Marshall hated the smoking. It's tech week. They did. Everyone ran him off of YouTube. And another someone's totally entertaining. They were, oh, we're gonna take your channel. We're gonna swat you. We're gonna freaking get you kicked off of YouTube. And then they cry and complain when people are gone. I don't have anybody to watch now. Pull in the water once. Oh, both times? Alright, I'll work on that. I don't know if I'm gonna ask them if I leave early, if they'll get mad at me. I'm only here for a week, so. And I think I'm only like an hour and a half from there. Big state of Mississippi. Is that place collapsing on itself, dude, Dottie? Man, Joni will tell you how Marshall's doing. Your dogs, they're sleeping. At Lisa Marie. Dogs. Right there. And Lisa Marie. When you get bored, yep. Sure do. Welcome back, Jonas. Thanks for coming. Yeah, it does get bored. Like, what are you gonna do in here? I have hobbies that you can't do in here. I don't have a place to work. No room. No room. It's not. Oh, these people, my family's all living in their houses and they got property and shit. They got all their properties for like $100. They got all their stalking to keep them busy. Talks. Oh, dude, it's a lot of work. They was fine with one dog. I have two of them in here. There's not enough room. And that little one's it's a puppy. You know, so it always wants to do something. Always playing around. It's hyperactive. I wish somebody could tell me what kind of dog it was. Like it ran out after another dog today. It's gonna get me in trouble. The back, its spine, all the hair went up like a Rhodesian Ridgeback. But I don't even remember what those dogs even look like. So comfy. Comfy. Into the family if I was married with kids, right? I was never married, but I got kids. I'm still doing it. Stupid kids. What sound? You got a battery charger going back here somewhere. A battery charger. I got the fan going. Probably voice of God technology. Voice to skull technology. Beam right to your brain. MK Ultra mind control hour. Fucking refrigerator's talking to me. Oh, the other side. The cigarette maker. The cigarette factory. I probably should take other day. I gotta fix. Laura, I drilled through a wire in here. I gotta fix that. I gotta get to a hardware store. Thank you, Gannon. This fan life. I would like this on a part-time basis. Like just to go visit my friends and shit. And then head home and relax by the pool and work on shit. Build things, have a home office, work at a business. Likes don't matter anymore. It's cheaper. It's like $1 a pack. Up here, I think it's less than that. The tobacco capital of the world. Sad face. Who's sad face? It's a sad face. Oh, sad face. So I've owned 2 homes. I go from college educated, 6-figure a year person that don't own 2 homes to losing my family, my career, my freedom, my reputation, everything. Satan stripped it all away from me. But God gave me the ability to build a van and fight back. Yeah, we got a home now. It's just small. Denmark. My supposed friend got kicked out of Denmark. They deported him. Welcome, Denmark. That was $15. That's crazy. Kind of great. I went for criminal justice, as I ain't doing this. And I went for business administration and then nursing. I would have been a doctor by now. They never gave me a nursing license. So I'm not going to be a doctor. Now I want to be a lawyer. I want to be a scumbag, bar card carrying lawyer. Wrong states are loitering. Oh no, I got a paid spot. You have to pay bills. If you're human, you got to pay bills. Tons of bills. Try to keep them to a minimum, but Country Club side chat. Van life, MK Ultra, mind control, social hour. No, get out of here. It's not crumb. Look at this little face. Look at this little face. Look at this little face. Yeah. That's covered in pine sap. Fucking pine sap, dog. This battery. I don't cook a lot now. There's no room to cook. I used to have crock pot, freaking all sorts of shit. I had a kitchen. He's cute. He's super cute. He would have been a good dog for you. He's like totally addicted to me. Like he's such a loyal little dog. He's super happy, super snuggly. Don't bless her. Hurt the dog, please, I'm begging. Bye. See you later. Thanks for coming. I'm gonna feed these things in a minute. Hey, it does. He would have been a great fucking stand-in for Tony. Definitely gotta get a fucking house now. So we'll go 2 hours and call us quits. Build back better. Building back better. Make van life. Make the Teeling Family Trust Fund great again. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks. Yeah, what are we building back from? What are we making great again? Well, I'm out in Trump country again. They put on like 18-wheeler trailers and shit. His stupid face all over it. Yeah, to throw us all into a state of poverty. I'm gonna own nothing. Be miserable. I'm gonna make this place a living hell on earth. Jealous. I'm jealous of. I think I'm just gonna make a decision. If I make it through this winter, I think we're being kind of forced to stay up here. Let's make this my home state until they kick me out of this state. So you know abuse, right? What are you saying? You report abuse? See something, experience something, say something, culture. You report it? Nah. Looking for? What am I looking for? Looking to get on out of here. Blessings of Stendor be upon you. All the things I wanted, all the things I worked towards, they just take them from you. Like, why even don't even have a plan? Like, I don't know what verse it is, but everything, it's preordained, and a path they set up before you. Laura should know. I'd look it up, but I can't take the other phone out. He knew you before you were formed in the womb, and he knew freaking what your path was going to be. Even if you don't like it. It's like two different areas of the Bible I'm talking about, but I didn't plan on any of this. You know, when I got sick of working at dealerships, school was out of the question because I had to work 2 jobs to go to school, and my mother's claiming me on her taxes, so I couldn't get financial aid. I'm like, I'll just keep working. Then I got sick of that field, getting the way they acted. I'm like, I'll just go be a nurse. And I loved it so much. I'm like, well, I'm going to go on to be a doctor, or like a PA, or a doctor, or a nurse practitioner. And I just rip that from your fucking hands. So now I'm just out here fighting the government. Yeah, it's predestined. It's all predestined, prescripted. Like, where do you think all this prophecy comes from? I know you know that, but like, time works. Like, these other dimensions, these spiritual realms and shit. God himself, he already knows what's going to happen. He already pre-planned it out, predestined it for you. And these malevolent spirits, they know it too. And they'll tell certain people, they'll tell them 90% truths and try to fuck up his plan. It's too loud. It's over. It's too loud. Click the X out. We're getting out of here in a minute anyway. X out of the chat. Ugh, what a mess. I gotta feed these dogs. I gotta make dinner too. I don't know what I want to eat for supper. What's for supper? I'll go to Laura's for supper. What happened the other day? You said you were at the Walgreens drive-thru. You never came back. This doesn't matter. Oh, Mario. To a degree, it's scary. Even with the premonitions and prophecy, and that's preordained, pre-scripted reality. These bad actor spirits, they'll go tell like certain people, like witches or mediums, that'll convey that information to other people. And it's seriously 90% truth or 99% truth with 1% of lies in there. It'll get these people thinking things are going to work a certain way, and they'll set certain things into motion, but God's like one step ahead. He'll turn everything bad that they've created as bad shit. He'll turn it to good. We just gotta suffer all the time. I'm telling you, all the prophecy that I've been told, it's all come true. Come on, let's fucking talk. Why do you gotta do that now? It's my life. I'll do whatever I want to do. Why do you gotta do that? Why are you such a malcontent? Why do you gotta do that now? I'm gonna eat on stream too. Fucking Kim. Kim! Chicken and dumplings. I think I got chicken. I don't have any dumplings though. Yeah, the illusion choice. You're like, we're so low level that we think we have free will, but we're just like dumb enough to think we have it. We don't. But people don't want to think they're like automatons. They're too stupid to fucking know that's how it works. And they don't want to believe it. A miracle came through. You need a miracle. Look at a miracle dog. Look at this little dog. I'm such a good boy. Anywho. It's scary out there. Like, don't be afraid of anything. What's the worst gonna happen? You die? Somebody kills you? Subject. I didn't get to go to high school. And my trustee took me out. She freaking took me out of school. They put me in a mental hospital for weeks. I'm like, I need my books. I gotta start. I was getting like A's and B's. I wouldn't even try them. Like, I need my books. No one ever brought my books. I was there for weeks. I go back and I had a test in chemistry. Like, I don't know anything about this. So I'm leaving. The dog. They'll get their dinner. They'll get their supper. What am I eating for supper? What the hell am I eating? Yeah, Laura, I'll take off if I'm gonna talk to the lady at the office and see if I can take off a day early. I'll stop there, then we can do dinner or whatever. I'll fucking beat Jim at Madden. James. Whip Jim's ass in Madden. And then head on back. The whole family's got mental health issues. They're all mentally ill. My mother's a sociopath. She's probably a psychopath. I don't know, one of the two. I think my dad was discharged from the Navy. I don't even know. I heard this from my mother, my trustee. She said he was trying to off himself in the Navy. I don't know if that's true. And then my Aunt Lois, I just found out Aunt Lois died in 2013. I never knew that. I was researching my lineage. Like, Lois is dead. Nobody told me. But they always said she was a lunatic. And everyone on Dad's side gets Alzheimer's disease. Well, how is that happening? I don't know if it's genetic or it's an attack. Just ordered a headset and a bunch of stuff. What else they got? You bought like games? I don't know the rules. I know enough about football that they get by, but I've been let down by everyone. And not just let down, I've been just like viciously attacked. Like up to and including trying to take my life. Thank you. Playing video games every day. That's cool though. Apparently sitting there watching fucking Fox News all day and shit. Oh, what up, like Jim? Because he's gonna rot your brain. But you know, I'm so happy he's playing video games. I'll play some with him. What other games do you get? So I can brush up on them. My Xbox is sitting in freaking Florida. I'm like practicing the PlayStation. What struggles? Black sheep of the day is often the healthiest. Go look at that that community post I put up. Was it yesterday? Where it talks about black sheep and being mobbed. If you're going through that too. I mean, you obviously you know enough about it. It would lead me to believe that. Vlad Stankin, whatever his name is. That was a good video. Fuck, it's poison. All these media companies owned by the same fucking people. BlackRock and Vanguard, all shit. It's poisoning people's brains. I care about Jim. He's a nice guy. I don't want his brain to rot. The healthiest member. If they don't kill you first. I hate this song. I don't even know the name of the song. It was some guy I was dating. Listen to it all the time. It was that Counting Stars song. He was a Boy Scout leader. He got caught with underage kids and shit. After we broke up. It was disgusting. But that guy was sent to my life by Satan himself. Call of Duty and that. Oh, come on. Call of Duty. I will not play that. Or maybe I'll play it. He's already got Madden. If he's gonna buy a new Madden, he needs to buy a new Mercedes. Or buy a BMW or something. Or Toyota. More Madden. Got Madden 26 coming out. That's right. I hope so too. Many blessings to you as well. That's like all things considered. It's a comfy little place. Just you get this, I get this. You need to either fix that car before things start piling up, or just get something else. I was trying to think of what would be good for you. I ain't gonna drive you fucking nuts. Like I've been out of the car game so long. I don't know what's good anymore. I'm trying about you. Thank you. Appreciate you coming. Very much appreciated. I want to grow this channel. Get all this shit out here. And make a difference. Have some fun. What, did you see that one of my mother's freaking comments? She put friends. You couldn't tell your friends and puts it in quotations and shit, like small pink handgun. How many good people have been some of my best friends for this place? Soul ties are real too, yeah. Yep. Absolutely. How do you get rid of it? How do you get rid of those on like a biblical way that ain't witchcraft? There was somebody here was talking about like cutting cords, and I knew about that spell from like high school. So you take a silver rope and cut it, and that's witchcraft. Yeah, need bike. All right, I got a bike for you. It's in if Chris will part with it. I don't think he wants it. That beach cruiser. I could probably, if I'm out there, I could pick it up for you. It'll fit you. It's a woman's bike. It's step through. It's not like fancy. Look, it's just a beach cruiser. But I forgot all about that. What's your channel about? It was about van life and building stuff. And like when I was friends with Ava, we used to go to Busch Gardens and just do live streams and just do fun shit. Doing bowling, just doing IRL stuff. And they got destroyed by the state and Satan. Oh, they're sitting in your garage? Go open it. Did you put your dash cam in? Get shit. Oh, I went to I went to Walmart. I also got the air fryers. They got one there for 25 bucks. I went to touch it, fell apart in my hand. But they have one like yours there too, but it's really expensive. Say good night with Papa soon. Alright. Good night. Don't read the comments. No, it's a whole post about with her comments. It's the second, should be the second one down, my community post now. I made a community post about it. You gotta open up on Christmas. You're gonna have to put it together, so ask him if it's a Christmas present. Because we can put it together when I'm there. I got all the tools and shit. You're in Indiana area? Yeah, I was in Indiana. Was it 2020? No, it's 2021 I was in Indiana. I sat under a water tower in Brownsburg, Indiana for 3 days and wrote a criminal complaint about my family. Cleansing. There's like a fine line between witchcraft and just letting God handle it for you. Tell me to open. No, open it, because if it's an e-bike, or if there's two of them, we just put them together. I'm an expert bicycle builder. Not always right about everything, but I know how to build a bike. If you don't close the bottle in here, look how much space is in here. There ain't none. If you don't close the bottle and you get up, you know how much shit I spilled in there? I ain't doing that. Even if you don't like it. What's your name of your dog? Other one, Spud's Potato Head. Other one, Puppy Face. Yeah, I'll leave here a day early. Because I think the last time I came here, I think I was like an hour and a half away. It felt like I was here really quick, unless I went through some sort of like time space warp. This is some weird spot where, like, the other place is 4 hours away from your house, and it's an hour. This place is an hour and a half from that place, but for some reason where I'm at, it cuts like an hour off the time. Yeah, my spilling. If you ever spilled Fireball too, everything will be sticky for friggin' years. What's the point of your life? It's a country club side chat. The country club, the troll vending machine. No cap. I'm sitting here, but I'm very isolated out here. You do like social hour and shit. Connect with people, have fun, talk about whatever. Let people vent. I talk about pretty much everything that's bothering me. And people vent and they'll let their shit out. Which 53 off from life. Live in the UK, originally from the Midwest. Five good friends here in Indiana. Yeah, I don't know if I'd visit Indiana again. I was up there for a while. And nobody really bothered me up there. It wasn't until I got to Ohio that I got bothered. But I don't think I'd return. Chat. Yeah, it's supposed to be fun. Lying about what? No cap. No cap. Make some more kratom. What that person said. Oh, why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? What are you doing? Do you interact with society at all? Oh, that person's going. Yeah, that person. They slipped on somebody. I brought them back though. Scotland. When I looked at like my family history, it said most of them from east of the Highlands, like there's diplomats and shit, financiers. But then I looked at other shit. Some from England, Scotland, Ireland. Like, who knows? Get out there one of these days. Go open the box and see what's. I want to know what's in it. That'd be fun. Put them together and shit. If they are bikes, that'd be. If he did that, that's perfect. That'd be such a thoughtful gift, and it'll make a difference in your life too. Where Laura lives, trails, greenways, all over, hundreds of miles of trails right in her backyard. You go out there, you see all sorts of nature, beautiful area. Except for the cops. They ruin everything. They ruined it all. Dog. Where is it? Oh. It is a cute dog. Somebody please tell me what kind of dog it is. Scotch and Irish. Pure Aryan blood. Drink crab until he gets sick. He's coming. But he said he can open it. He's coming. He's coming. Oh. Doesn't really have a name. Spud's Potato Head. Spud's Potato Head, puppy face, other one. Maybe when I talk to the other dog, he'll listen. I keep misgendering my dogs, so I'll call him her and her him. Well, a bit Ikram. Yeah, but its face isn't lengthened out. That ain't the. I was looking at pictures of him the other day, how much bigger he got. Here, look at the little face. Look at this little face. And he'll stretch. He'll do these big, huge stretches. He'll scratch me with his little freaking claws and shit. Pissing me off. How'd you like my nose? I blocked that. How can you say that word? I blocked it. Have you heard the good news, Laura? About my Lord and personal savior, Donald Marie Trump. Donald Janine Trump. Robert Lester Teeling. My neighbor said, damn it, Sonny. And there's another name, too. No, I blocked the Trump word. I blocked Kamala. Probably because you got super moderator powers. I'm tired of hearing about it. My Lord and Savior. He's a fucking plant. Then you got his cabinet. Then he's fucking tight with fucking Space Karen. Somebody called Elon Musk Space Karen. The guy dresses up like the freaking Antichrist and shit. Ugh. Christ. Somebody's gone. Shit, we gotta get out of here. I gotta make some dinner. Flight of ideas. Flight of fantasy. Look for somewhere. Hey, you can move over a little bit. Oh shit, what about pickles? There's a hankering for pickles here. My ribs, sweet baby rays. Second, didn't hear it. What? My Lord and Savior. Night, Violet. We're gonna finish this. Get out of here. It's getting late. Oh, Laura, I used your fly paper. I thought I lost them. We got infested with flies around here. I found them. It's a lifesaver. Food jealousy's about to start. Oh, Scott. For some reason, I wanted pickles. I forgot I had them. Can only fit so much stuff in here too. Both of them. This one's little face. It's crazy. Cookie keeps trying to bite his head off and shit over food. And this one doesn't care if it gets bitten. Man, what a pickle. I don't know why I just wanted pickles for some reason. I totally forgot about them. Oh, they're fresh. No artificial dye. What are they putting here? No yellow number 5, no artificial flavors. Doesn't say what's in them. It doesn't even say what's in. Oh, it does. Ingredients: cucumbers, water, distilled vinegar, calcium chloride, turmeric extract, polysorbate 80. Why not in natural flavor? Just give me pickles. I don't even care about fur babies. Red onion and garlic. Toss that in the jar. I met this guy. We used to make steaks all the time. It would like fry onions and then put the steak and the fried onions in the pan, pour vodka over it, light it on fire. It would go up like a flambe, and it tasted so good. Your favorite Thanksgiving? I don't fucking care. Whatever you make is good. Whatever you make's the best in the world. Look, it's getting crinkle face. Be nice. There's the crinkle nose thing. It goes to attack the other dog. Yeah, caramelize. Be like light on put vodka on it, light on fire. Did you see how her nose gets all crinkly and her teeth go out? Over food. There's plenty of food in here. They never go hungry. The food jealousy is insane. Get off the bed. Get off the bed. I think pumpkin pie's pretty good. Turkey's good. Laura, but they made me go to that potluck dinner the other day. And I was talking to this guy, Steve. He's missing an eye. He's talking about he loves turkey. He'll do anything for turkey. He was hilarious. The way he said it. Like he's like infatuated with turkey. Yeah, mashed potato and gravy's good. They're passionate. This one wants to kill the other one, or food. Cheesy potatoes. These governors, they don't have any policies. They're just Masonic Lodge members. They just care about destroying your life if you're not in their club. Bangers and mash. I made bangers and mash in here one day, but it was just hot dogs. Hot dogs and potatoes. Yeah, stuffing and gravy is good. Stuffing and gravy is good. Potato gravy are good. I gotta make it the worst for Thanksgiving because it's gonna be phenomenal. Whatever it is gonna be phenomenal. Yep. Let's finish this. We'll get out of here. I guess I'll just make freaking. I'm just gonna make some buffalo chicken tonight. It's chicken with buffalo sauce. Oh, it's a pumpkin roll. What's a pumpkin roll? Green beans. I take green beans or leave them. I had a can of green beans. I was like 3-4 years old the other day. Yeah, comfort food. Anything laden with carbs. Carbs and gravy. Haggis. Yeah. Look, you make some haggis. What are they, like sheep intestines or something? Some bangers and mash. The haggis. Crab cakes. One of my dad's barfly girlfriends. We went to eat one night, and she got, what was her name? Linda, or I don't know what her name was. But she got crab cakes. What was her name? It wasn't Linda. That's the new one. She was so trash. And somebody's like, "How you like the crab cakes?" And she's all drunk, like fucking falling over her chair. I hate them. I hate them. Disgusting fucking woman. Salmon croquets. Pumpkin cake with cream cheese frosting roll up. Holy shit. Wax beans. I don't know what wax beans are. Where's the beans are on you? Joni or soup beans. I'm hungry now too. This pickle ain't gonna cut it. Yeah, Laura, you wouldn't believe this lady. He gets these same girlfriends. Kathy, Linda, and then this other one. He picks them up at bars. And they're all the same. They're like fucking total chain smoker alcoholics. And they're all overweight, like washed up hairdressers and shit. Just go to bars and fucking find your wife and shit. The first one, Kathy, he bought her a place in a campground like this. You'll buy your mistress from the bar, a trailer at a campground, and you ain't gonna give me shit. It's ridiculous. Green bean casserole. Nobody used. I'll eat whatever you make. Whatever you make is good. It's excellent. Get out of here. Actually, I don't know. This is pretty fun, but make some food. Good people in here. Except the occasional idiot that rolls on him. Jeez. It's a party in the USA. It's just, we've been going like 2 hours, but not really much else to do. I got like, fuck. When I get over there, let's go to, I'm going to go to Home Depot. I gotta fix this. I gotta work on getting my house back. I gotta work on staying out of jail. And I need to sue these freaking credit bureaus. They need to be sued. I gotta like break out the freaking printer and shit. And I gotta make it out to a certain court. And I'm never in the same place for freaking long enough. Unless I wait till I'm allowed back into Florida. And they'll just throw my shit out in the garbage anyway. Just relax. Fucking relax. What's it sound? Fucking thing's crazy. The dog's insane. They love their walk today. Alright, get out of the way. Yeah, you gotta get out of the way. Oh, jeez, come on. Fucking worst time of the day. This thing's absolutely insane. I just got hurt freaking doing that. She is greedy. And then the other one, it'll be done with their, should be done with their food. The other one will go over there thinking there's something left over. It'll be a big fight. About imaginary food. Look at him. There's got to be more food around here. I'm gonna eat the can. Let's take the can outside. Eat that. I'm gonna eat the aluminium. Insanity. Absolute insanity. Going in here. Oh, but the jealousy, like food aggression. Gorge themselves. Yeah, that one's eating the can. Like Cookie used to always be able to, when I cook something, would always be allowed to lick the bowl or have like the yogurt container when it's done. Ain't gonna happen. This one will always get it first. Right on the lamppost. It's aluminum. I'm saying that for our people across the pond. Aluminium. Aluminium. Z. H. I need a pickle. I found pickles in there. Still looking around for food. Gotta be more food in here. Surely there's more food. Laura fed the shit out of Cookie. That dog's never eaten so good. Charleston all the trolls back. I don't know, the Cookie was bred. My neighbor bred her. I don't know what she is. I don't know what the other one is either. God bless you too. It's just Charleston Hall. It's the Satanist gang stalker. Pickles. I'm in the store. Like, I really want pickles. I've been like just buying snack foods and shit. I forgot I had them. Feast. How's Lolly coping? I've had a nickel. Every time someone did the Van of the River thing, I have a pocket full of nickels. And people think it's some like an ingenious thing to say. Nobody got an original thought around most of this place. I found the river today. It's really nice. I'll let her go. Like, even just feeding these dogs is stressful. Everything's stressful. Creeping on me over here. We've always got new neighbors. Look at that, she's twitching. Oh, jeez. Trazodone. I'm telling you, the things that I knew were there that night, she was freaked the fuck out. The cookie was freaked out too. She's been traumatized. She's seen demons. She's seen demons. And she's got anxiety. She does definitely got anxiety. Get your brain before your mouth. Probably like God. Probably like the Judge Judy that God gave you two. Judge Judy or else that God gave you 2 ears and 1 mouth. I got trazodone from like 6 years ago. That's how I killed that rat. Trazodone and what's got that? Trazodone and clonazepam. Poisoned it with psychological medication. No, knock it off. Knock it off. Nuisance. They don't want dogs barking and shit around here. I hate this one. Poor Lolly. Poor frickin' Lolly. Knock it off. That PRN's fucking Q 15 minutes. QQV. Let's see for a week. What's the other shit though? Seroquel. Knock you out till you're dead. Stay here with him. Bigfoot. I don't know if there's any Bigfoots around here. There probably is. Where was I? I was in Conover. Where's that girl that I met down there in Conover? Looking for Bigfoot? I didn't see her. She came in here. She was being all nice because she's an awesome person. And one of these trolls fucking drove her off. Started talking shit to her. You remember what I'm talking about? Well, the girl I met in Conover? Going on the trail there? She had a real interesting name. Tressa would take that out of an elephant. Yeah, I wouldn't take it either. But that rat got in here in Orlando. And I couldn't catch it. The dog couldn't catch it. and it kept going through my garbage. And I bought rat traps, and then the rat traps wouldn't work. So I'm like, oh, I'll just take dog food. I'll put 150 milligram trazodone in there, and then for good measure, I'll put a half a milligram of clonazepam in there. Crushed it up with like a little mortar and pestle I made, and I freaking let it out for it. I never saw it again. These people are fucking morons. I'm telling you, it's freaking. They're cops. They're cops. They're like spreadsheet trolls, cops, government people, people typing in hell on computers. Try to circle, let's kill myself with a pistol. Jeez. How did you even manage to get out of bed? Like, I don't know what the milligram was, but that guy John, supposedly my friend, gave me one. I was out for 3-4 days. 3-4 days. I got up, I'm like, alright, well, what's going on here? So 4 days later. I won't do that again. I look at the eye doctor, I can't see shit. Fuck. My teeth itching. What's biting my fucking toe? My thumb on my foot. I think I got just lucky with a timeout. You can ban him for life. I don't know, it came in liquid. I need some Vicodins. Deal with all this pain and suffering. I had somebody call somebody the Percocet princess the other night. The Percocet princess. 900 milligrams would be fucking Vicodin. Be nice right about now. I gotta find a doctor up here that'll prescribe one. Cookie's eating the can now too. Oh, here's what it does. Look, I'm thinking there's something left over there. There, you think she left you anything? Do you think she left you anything? Hey, there ain't nothing there. Yeah, look at my little face. Any of those meds? You administer them? I had a horror story. I was in nursing school. Somebody had like 400 units of gentamicin to somebody, like crippled them for life because they didn't know how to read the graduation on the needle. They didn't know what you. None of these nurses know how to do math. I suffer a pain. I've been like 30 Vicodins last like a year. I need like 6 of them a day. Fucking in here dying of pancreatitis. My knees are all fucked up. Everything's fucked up. Perfect, man. I need to get my freaking. I gotta become a licensed doctor. Prescribe shit. That little dog is still resting. Yeah, I was in the van. I'm sitting in a city park. Well, I was just sitting there watching YouTube, watching a movie or something. And it was the middle. It was like 11 o'clock at night. No one's around. And I hear this whining. I was like, somebody's fucking with me. I just hear this whining. And I look out the windows, like, because you never know if it was trying to bait you or something. There was nobody around. And I opened the door. It was tiny. I'm like, where the fuck did you come from? The little tiny puppy. And I pick it up and bring him in the van, and he lays down by my feet and starts rolling around. I'm like, would you get hit by a car? He was just happy to see me. I fed him some food, and I called the animal shelter the next day, or messaged them, and they never got back to me. So I'm stuck with the dog. Man, he's a rescue for sure. Take all the fun ones, Sprout, right? You abuse your prescriptions, and all of a sudden you're in pain, you need them. Ones that apparently make you better. None of them make you better. Just mask shit. Smell colors. There's a term for that. You can smell colors, taste them. Dog looks nice. Neither of them on a leash. Literally, I'll chill. Everyone's fucked up. I'm tired now. Your back's probably all fucked up too. Baby dog. Remember how small this was? Laura remembers how small it was. It's like a quarter of the size of Cookie. Cookie bites its head off all the time. So psychiatrists, be careful. Those people are freaking insidious. LSD. I took that twice. I made a video on it one day. I took it twice. First time it didn't work. The second time was great. Fucking walls in here are melting and shit. All the greenery in here, it's all waving around. I would do it again if it wasn't. They don't fucking lace it with fentanyl or some shit. Do some mushrooms. Meth. I've been drugged with meth before. That guy, what was his name, that came into my motel room? I chased him with a flashlight. Freaking spiked my drink with meth. No, it was... cuts out. All of a sudden, you're in an alternate universe full of demons that attack you. See those ghost people? Oh, they're hanging around. They're around somewhere, but we're not interacting right now. Share your talks and thoughts. Alright, thanks for coming. Smell colors. Oh, why couldn't you? You won't get any bigger. Guaranteed. No lie. No cap. I ain't gonna lie. Promise you. Promise you, it'll fit in your 6,000 square foot house quite easily. He'll sit on her face, like just sit right on her. He is cute though. What are you all upset about? Somebody's gone. Your back's fine. It's a miracle. I would have been great at nursing, and that with my managerial experience, I could have run. I could have run an ALF or fucking so easily. That was 13 years ago, though. See how those women are all beat up and shit after those. Walking around all freaking hunchback and shit. Take care of Barry. One of these CNAs didn't put the legs on a Hoyer lift out with a bariatric patient. You start going over. I was in clinicals, but I never had like my heart drop like that. Guys going over. It was like in slow motion. I'm out there, like 400 or 500 person holding up the Hoyer lift. That was so scary. Up the dog. Thank you. This is a great idea unless you have some kind of psychotic disorder. Well, it'll open fucking doors. And plus, they use that shit in MK Ultra mind control. Getting manually. How can you be a nurse while a ghost hunter? That probably ones that killed that fucking career. So all these drugs, they open up doorways, different dimensions, all these people that see like the machine elves, they always see the same shit. Snakes on like there's like snakes and then like crystals and shit. It's all you're communicating with different beings. They'll try to tell you that it's all in your head. You're just hallucinating this shit. You're actually witnessing it, interacting with different different freaking levels of whatever. Some shit that government really good grief. And it was probably like they can see what you're gonna do. They know what you're gonna do in the future. What I was talking about before. They know who's gonna buy that, and they're gonna send the special batch. And none of it. There's no coincidences. A pickle. Turn on everyone to pickles now. Rather than what I'm missing. You'd freak out if you seen the shit that's around us. These stupid fucking ghost kids. Oh, it's insanity. I do want to do some mushrooms though. You really can't go by them. I don't think the same entities that you're going to interact with. Yeah, I don't think you'll encounter them on those. It's around anymore. Well, that sucks. The first time I had some, it didn't work. The LSD. My son gave me some. I was sitting down in Tarpon Springs. I made a video on it. When I was talking about FOIA requests and shit. But he gave me like some advanced knowledge and shit. Spiritual warfare, yeah. That's why they want to put everyone on these psychiatric medications. It dulls your spirituality, dulls your freaking, dulls your ability to interact with that shit in a meaningful way. It's beautiful. Humans are the babies of the cosmos. I was listening to what's his name? Timothy Alberino the other day. He was talking about Genesis. And like we're not the only things around here. And I've seen it. Like there's interdimensional things all around you. I don't know if there's other planets or not, but there's shit living right on top of us, and we're living right beside them. You can only see so much. 2 years old. San Francisco, full psychosis. On what? Everybody's seen fucking little dudes floating around. I used to take like a gram or 2 of mushrooms, just go walking. You know, go during the day, like out in the woods, and everything's all flowy and just it makes things beautiful. But then you do like 5-10 grams, and the fucking couch will start getting faces and shit. Like, why are the walls breathing? Is that you, or is it just the reality around you that the shit's actually breathing? Some people are already broken. A lot of people are broken. This generational trauma shit, generational curses. That trip stuff to take lately. Yeah, when I started, I used to go see my friend in St. Pete, and she'd get like a gram each for us, just shrooms. They would just sit there and laugh and just have fun. And then I started cultivating them. I have like bowls and bowls. I have friends over, just going fucking bananas on those things. But yeah, they're different dimensions. It's not your brain's broken. You're not hallucinating all this shit. You're brought into a different reality. You're like stuck between things. You look like you're on drugs. Oh, thanks a lot. Someone else taking in deep water and drown you. Yeah, there's no escape. Yeah, they help you see what's really going on around you. Control of your mind. It unlocks different things. Kundalini third eye. The Kundalini awakening. The fucking naga and shit. The pineal gland. I thought they might have stolen my pineal gland once. When I got abducted. You better not have taken my pineal gland. How dare you? I don't think they did. Country club. We're gonna get out of here soon. Go to the basement. Look in the corners. Yeah, I probably see the shadow people and shit over there. Like all those people that do like DXM. There's DXM and then there's another one. I'm gonna be careful with Sarah here. But the robo trip people, and like this one level you'll see like spiders everywhere. And eventually you start seeing shadow people, which might not even be shadow people. They might have like more form, but you just can't. They're on a different spectrum. And eventually you see the Hat Man. Hi, Miss Buddy. Let me get out of here too. Appreciate you coming. Prozac's basically pure fluoride. Yep. You can't get rid of it quick enough, so I'll prescribe it to you, make you pay for it. Yeah, fluoride's calcifies the pineal gland. It's a third frickin' eye. The moon cycle. Oh. Single. Well, I got 2 dogs. Mushrooms are amazing. Come back with a bin full. Change your outlook for. I want to do some again. I know that's the one thing I can do. You probably won't see the ghost kids, or they won't fucking hurt you as bad. Shadow people are a weird phenomenon, and usually it goes with if you see them, like usually you'll have like sleep paralysis and shit, or a history of sleep paralysis. See them all the freaking time. Aaron Marshall used to talk about him, Elvis Travels. I'm like, I thought he was being racist and just talking about black people. He was actually talking about shadow people. I think I've got all the ones I've seen. I got like 3 different classifications for them. There were some that looked demonic. They were riding on bicycles and shit. They weren't all black, but they were like real people. And then you got the regular like shadow ones that just look like shadows. There was one other one. It was too much to take in. Too chemical. It's like lysergic, whatever it is. Shadow people. Everyone had that fucking episode last year, but well, I was getting attacked and shit, and I made it to a safe spot. After I slept out in the woods, and I came back here, I'm just me and Cookie then. And I woke up the next morning. I was at the park, and I hear "Good morning," and the dog's ears go up like this. I'm like, it's not just. I knew it wasn't just me. The dog's ears went up like this, and it came from the front of the van. And I got pictures where you can see like different layers of shit. I posted them before. No one's gonna understand them. But I hear "Good morning," and it was a friendly sounding person. But I couldn't see him. But the dog heard him. Was there pitch black? Hey, remember Art Bell flipped out about it? Like he'll discount you. He was controlled opposition. He was so intent. He was scared shitless of seeing a shadow person. But then you talk about like flat Earth or any other phenomenon, and it'd be like, I don't believe in that. I don't believe in that. But he sure as hell believed in freaking shadow people. It scared him to death. I've seen him so much, it's freaking ain't no big deal. What's the Claremont colleges? Some are okay, safe. The others have scared the crazy. Yeah. Yeah, last year I got I got attacked like 3 times. Like a serious attack. Where you get like physically hurt. It's like a horror movie. I'm on the woods. Like I had to leave the van once. It was last year. I had to leave the van. Then like they're doing something to it. And Glenn heard it too when he's in my hotel room. The second time I got attacked, he's like, "What's that whirring noise?" I'm like, "There's shit in the fucking walls." He heard it. Even it's on tape. He told the cops, "It's whirring. There's whirring fucking noises going on here." You can see like my cords, like my power cords and shit, were like rolling up and rattling and shit. Like you wouldn't believe it unless you experienced it, but like one of these fucking things go away. They're menaces. I don't know if they're Jinn or if they're. I don't know if it's a great delusion. It's like some government shit. But the best way I can equivalent is to probably the Jinn, because they're people, and they're always playing music and shit, and they'll sing and all this shit. And like some of these songs they would do, I remember them from when I was a kid. Like all the weird shit I went through when I was a kid. And they've been watching my whole life. They told me all the toys I had as a kid, and all my sexual expeditions and shit. They just said they're creepers. They ain't good. But like I did that video on Jin a month or so back. It says some are good, some are bad. They got jobs and shit. But if they're Jin, the ones I met, they're awful. Like, where are the good ones? It's like the good cops. Where are they? Yeah, demons. Crazy. Here we go. We're gonna just say they're crazy. They know it's true. A few times. Shout at me. It's not anymore. But there's, if you can see them, they're watching you too. Even if you can't see them, if you encounter them, you know they're there. Feel the hag that says you're just. I never got the old hag. But like the sleep paralysis happened so much. I haven't had it in a while, but the last time it happened, like severely, I was in my shop when I was building the van, and it's terrifying. And I'm like, I'm going in because I heard you can ask for projecting shit. I'm like, I'm going in. I remember fighting these things, like physically fighting them. They were laughing at me. Like, it's time to wiggle my toes and get on out of here. And that was like I'm trying to think about like a pre something to an attack. Like they'll start with that, and then they'll work their way into reality. They're awful. Totally awful. Do they have me going about the... Oh, the alien in the refrigerator. Yeah. But that guy that did the alien in the fridge, somebody said he sounds like another guy that called before too. But he's got the alien in the fridge. He's got pictures of that thing sitting out in the woods, and his dog got killed and shit. And it's something he was hurt or something too, and he made it back to his truck in like record time. Oh, that was really weird. The alien in the fridge. The dog, yeah, the dogs will see him. Fine, they were Loris when her dog died. I could hear them because they like you can hear some of the noise they make like through like electronics and shit. My dog's flipping out. Her other dog like usually won't let me pick it up. It was sitting there like stiff as a board, and I could pick him up or pick her up. Like she was so unconcerned about me because of all those other fucking things hanging around. I prayed and gone no more. I've rebuked them, and they settled down a bit, but these things aren't protectors. Channel my own power and belief. So I would go up the stairs. Scared was in like the dark, and imagine building a big ball of light. I haven't tried that, but if you laugh at them, you're able to communicate. I was pissed at them. Like the last time I got attacked, and they're in here, and they wouldn't talk to me and stuff. So I'm like, I'm like, I was gonna go in the woods, and I'm like, I'm gonna take a shit. The shit in a bucket. I'm like, this shit's for you. I'm like, I hate you. I'm gonna get you. Like I had it with you. Threaten them and stuff. They can hurt you. So if they can hurt you, you can hurt them too. So where it goes. But think back to your childhood, like there's always repressed memories and stuff. Like I remember like astral projectile on my body, being on the ceiling and shit. Because trauma, this trauma, you like block this shit out of your mind. YouTube is a lot of part though. I never listened to them. Glenn turned me on to them. So I would listen to them and go to bed. But I haven't listened to him a lot because I think I ran through a lot of his episodes. And it was like George Snorri and the other lady. Yeah, but the rebuking doesn't work. I'm sitting in the hammock, and you could feel them. They're like made out of microwave or something. I could feel like come down. They were going up the trees, and they're like, "We're the ghost kids. We can climb trees," and singing a song and shit. And one comes through me. I'm like, I fucking rebuke you. I fucking rebuke your ass. That former. I'm too far out of practice. I'm sure it's not good. Trauma attracts them. But I think a lot of the trauma is engineered. I think they started it. Stand your area. They would like rig the van. Like it's on here when I'm going to the hospital. I'm fucking like sweating, and I'm flipping out. And Glenn's bringing me to the hospital. I ran from the hotel room, getting chased by a fire truck and shit. And they followed me, and they're fucking like hitting my legs with like some sort of energy and shit. And the dogs had to stop and take a shit. I'm like, we gotta go, we gotta go. And finally, they tapered down. I sat on a rock and it fucking burned me. They're totally evil. Breathing exercises. Breathing wouldn't help with this shit. I did. I rebuked them in Jesus' name. I seen their faces. But they're on my phone more. They're calling me an asshole and shit that fucking last time. Some like middle-aged fucking guy and shit. And there's some, like a blonde woman. I told you about it. She came on my phone the first time. She came on my phone. She's like picking songs for me. She's like, play this song. And they acted all friendly then. I'm like, oh, whatever. I'm like, I don't want to talk to you, but she's picking songs. She's telling me to press the buttons on the phone. See her face. Some fucking blonde woman asking me about the beaches around here and shit. It's bad. It's bad. Country club sock chat. Non-human intelligence. I'm just explaining. Deal with non-humans. They look like human. They look like humans. Hey, he's black. I've been sexually assaulted. I've seen so many times. In the hospital. A mist thing that came out of some machine. And starts talking to me. And you couldn't see, like, you could see his outline and shit. He's black. He sounded like a black guy. I'm like, go bother somebody else. Go bother somebody else. I don't want to deal with you. He said he went down on me and shit. They're all perverts. Are they still? Yeah. They're kosher. The rabbi himself blessed them. Fucking rabbi bless your pickles. Well, UFP commercial hearing called. I got coordinates to another dimension. So I got exhausted. They weren't like generated then, they were just like regular people. I've told that story a million times, but they gave me some coordinates. So it was like some letters, like AAEP. Some was just, they had cell phones and shit too. That's why I wonder if it's got some government involvement. Probably does. That black guy made a mist. Bizarre. Can't the rabbi just go to the factory and say a prayer? And all the pickles in the pickle factory are all of a sudden good to eat? Okay. For entertainment purposes only. Fucking Mist Man. The Mist Man. Say, where'd you come from? He's like, I came from God. I came from God. For gut health. I've been eating a lot of yogurt lately. Must be kind of popular. Some pickles don't crunch. They crunch. Probably because they're kosher. Kosher is a prayer. It just means not pork. No, I think that the rabbi comes in and says a prayer over your food. I believe. Oh, somebody can look it up. Plus, the HR comes on the pickle factory bill. We're like Laverne and Shirley. Fucking packaging the pickles. It's sad when people don't believe your experience. But they're like, people ask, I'll say it, I'll tell stories. I'm still figuring them out. But they're gonna find out in the end. And a lot of people experience similar shit. They're afraid to talk about it. Because you have, like, this country, you're supposed to be able to have your beliefs. But having beliefs now will get you sent to prison or sent on mental hospital. They're in the middle of the bed, too. Government knows there's more than human. Yeah, of course they do. That's how they invented this technology, right? I think, like, Prometheus with the fire. Let me see the other ones. Shit, I'll think of it in a second. I can't think. It's got music going in my fucking ears. Who the hell is it that came down and taught advanced warfare and beauty tips? Azazel? Yeah, they're getting it from somewhere else. Look at Jack Parsons. He wasn't trained in rocket propulsion because it didn't exist. And all of a sudden, he's Jack Parsons Laboratory, Jet Propulsion Laboratory. Some demon taught him that. Yeah, certain supercomputers. Yeah, we go from it was apparently horse and buggy, less than 300 years ago. Horse and buggy. All of a sudden, we got freaking supercomputers and freaking internal combustion engines, microprocessor, you name it. From a horse and buggy, nuclear weapons, fake nuclear weapons. Let's turn it on them, right? Yeah, because they think like they're the only people they're being communicated with. And there's certain ones of us that are included on this, and we're protected. Half Jewish, I really should know. Figure it out. Let us know. Makes perfect sense. Tuna radios coast to coast. Yeah. I like Art though. He's good to go to sleep too. Go listen to what Ronnie's talking about. The alien in the refrigerator. They ate his dog and shit. Like his dog that freaking, I don't know if it got mauled or freaking, dog didn't make it though, according to the story. Yeah, so many things happen to me as an adult and a kid, yeah. Their technology's better than ours. Yeah, there's so many levels, it's wild. Yeah, some of the tech I've seen, it's bizarre. You gotta think, like, the DARPA and all that shit, they got freaking, their tech's 10, 20, 100 years more advanced than what they give us. Anunnaki. I'm unsure about the Anunnaki. Total snobs. Where did I stay? I was in Portsmouth, New Hampshire, and I was sitting down by the, like, it's like a little lake in the middle of town, and it stunk. When the tide would go out, I'm like, why does it stink so bad down here? And people are like, oh, they just, back in the olden days, they would just dump their sewage in there, and it still stinks. Like, they didn't have sanitation and shit. Now we got all this crazy tech. They apparently go to the moon in 1967. What a bunch of bullshit that is. Which ones do we trust? Only very few people. Project Paperclip. Plug your mind. Man, nobody freaking pays attention to that. Look at all these Nazi scientists over here. And you look at what's it, Werner von Braun's grave. It's like Psalms something or other. I'm talking about the firmament. Yeah, von Braun. Yeah, Stone Age could be overnight. Stone Age, the horse and buggy, the live streaming with a bunch of fucking people in there. From a van. Yeah, that paperclip. That people trust NASA? It's full of Nazis. Charles Manson was never crazy. Yeah, I believe that. Charles Manson, Uncle Adolf. I say he was, the axis of evil. I don't think he was as bad as they said. I want to believe. I want to be left alone. So he's himself. Yeah, that was the height of frickin' MK Ultra. It's still going on. I think it started with Monarch, then with the MK Ultra. Yeah, bubbles in space. Or the guy's in the space station, and he goes to, like, the frames right here, and he grabs a wall while he's going out, and his whole body fades out. The green screen freaking craziness. They're in a big pool. Pass it. Yeah, the water's above. The water's above. The water's below. Yeah, anyone that don't believe, go watch these freaking these NASA videos. The outtakes of NASA. They're grabbing for stuff that's not even there. All the women, like, why don't these women put their hair in like a bun? They gotta have it all hairsprayed all over the place. Shot of the SS and kept the useful ones. Yeah, how do you know what to believe? What was Hitler's the Glocke? The anti-gravity craft? And apparently they were using submarines and shit. You can make a submarine. It's like the perfect freaking thing to make into a spaceship that can travel through time. At least so. The latecomers. That's what Timothy Alberino was just talking about. We ain't the first. I mean, we got here very late in the game. Fucking wild. But he was Timothy Alberino. He's like, oh, I was looking through a telescope with a buddy. I saw Mars. Like I was talking about the other night, but Enoch was saying that's like spirits and shit. Hey, you hear Jesus and Lucifer both say they're bright and shining morning stars? Because they were first, but they're stars? That was Jesus, the morning star. And these stars they're just planets or suns? Well, I don't think so. Car with a big sticker, NASA lies, right? People so convinced that it's not just a giant money laundering operation or designed to kill God. NASA. It's a freaking money pit to nowhere. Tesla's anti-gravity inventions. Oh. Yeah, here's one they never talked about in school either. It was always Edison, never Tesla. And now everyone equivalates Tesla to that fucking Elon Musk guy. Space Karen. But all their humans stand with cloning too. They admitted reaching China, Russia, and genetic race to make superhumans. Yeah, super soldiers. Super soldiers, secret space program. I'm gonna get all sorts of gray boxes on this one. What's that? Bart Sobral talks about China's blackmailing America and NASA for to get space technology. Because if they don't give it to them, then China's gonna announce that we never went to the moon. We never went there. Ain't no fucking way. Tesla's amazing. Space Karen. I don't remember who said that, but it's hilarious. Space. I don't know if that's the same person that called 45, 47, Donald Marie Trump. Space Karen. We gotta get out of here. We've been on here too long. Too friggin' long. I gotta eat something aside from pickles. Super soldiers. The secret space program. They'll clone your body. Fucking send you to Mars. Hey, who does that? Super soldier talk? You know what else I like is, he always talks about the reptilians. Richard Bruce. Another homeless targeted individual. You know what? I can't be on here all night. Trying to see the moon landing. Took it down. No, I didn't see it. I guess Google Gemini said all the moon landing pictures were fake. Like either Google Gemini is completely broken or it's right. I doubt they put a broken product out. Alright, see, lovely one. I'm gonna get out of here too. I gotta get out of here. Make your own judgments. I'm still trying to sort out what happened over the last few years. Like a fucking black mist guy and gnomes and frickin' ghost kids. Super meth powered frickin' zombie bums attacking me. Planet Nine or X and Nibiru. There's too much weird shit going on. This place is not, it's not what they told you. If anyone believes the official story they've been telling you since day one, the person like came here and said it was crazy before. Why are they having congressional hearings about this shit? Oh, yeah, saw TR3B last year, too. Fucking TR3B. It's the weirdest thing you just talked about it. It wasn't even the black guy made out of mist. All the fibers coming out of my fingers. Non-stop targeting by the government. That is one of the weirdest things. Being freaking prosecuted for 3 years. For beating up an MMA fighter. Wherever the cops come get me for saying, off with their heads. Quoting the freaking Queen of Hearts off a children's movie. That's bizarre. It's a bit true. Yeah, they can do it. If they can do it on freaking film or in the movies, they can do it in real life. Yeah, it's all like revelation of the method. But they'll put it right in front of your face. They'll tell you what they're gonna do. If you didn't pay attention, it's your fault. Car guy. We told you. It's too stupid to fucking figure it out. Bread and circus was distracted by bread and circuses, like last night with that fight. That was bread and circuses. It was boring. What's interview number 4? I'm sick of watching paranormal shit. I'm sick of watching conspiracy shit. But I haven't seen too much. I just want to go over. I want to go over Loris and have Thanksgiving. I want to play Madden with Jim. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to build motorcycles. I want to not go to jail. I want my million fucking plus dollars. I want to do some good in this world. Anyway, watch Coast to Coast. Listen to crazy people. And that's prove this plan. The very edge of the solar system. I remember, when all this weird shit started happening to me, there's some girl that came in here. I don't know if she was one of them. She's like, oh, you listen to Art Bell? Like, I didn't care about any of that stuff. I didn't know who he was. Ah, well. Tyson and dickhead. That guy from jail keeps bothering me. He always wants to hook up. I sent to freaking get my cell phone. That's all they want. They want my cell phone. Men in Black after the credits. And why do they twist the Men in Black to make them human? Like all the stories you hear, they're like, they look human, but they're like really like off. They got like psychic powers and shit. Like manipulate your mind. I guess they're really intimidating. I'm surprised I haven't seen those guys yet. He's driving me a kitchen here. She's waiting for dinner. I go make him dinner. I wish she bought a funner game than Madden Call of Duty. Cool. Yeah, I've been on here like 4 hours. I'll come back maybe tomorrow, next day. Yeah, crossbreeding. Yeah, they're making chimeras on frickin' Palm Island and shit. Deep underground military bases. What about them? I was gonna go down that town, Yamasee, in South Carolina. All the frickin' lab monkeys got out. Look at the name of that company. It's Alpha Genesis. Alpha Genesis. Think about what that name means. Verizon, or was that AT&T? Yeah, they probably led him down the wrong path. There was another computer programmer. He took his car apart because it was like talking to him and shit. Like, he's crazy for taking his car apart. If you're like, I worked in dealerships for years. If your car's making a noise, the customer states car's making fucking weird noise in the dashboard. You're gonna take apart the dashboard, find out what's going on there. I took apart my air conditioner. It was like 4 or 5 years ago. It was singing. I took it apart. I did it on camera. I'm like, there ain't nothing in here. I put it back together. I broke the air conditioner. Okay, AT&T. You know, I gotta be switching off. Oh, 98% of it's junk. This is absolute garbage. Get fucked. I don't want to go to Ghost. See, I found something in the park. They're always screwing with people. I'm sitting there like, why is my air conditioner singing songs? I'm like, what, if China put a chip in there? It makes it sing songs? And I looked it up. And I got an answer on Quora. And it's like, oh, it's just, it's pareidolia. Pareidolia. Your brain's so stupid. The musical ear. Your brain's so dumb that it just fills in the blanks. It makes up stuff that, that you're not really hearing. That's bullshit. There's something freaking going through the 60 hertz frequency. Fucking with me. Yeah, frequencies. And all the shit. If you experience it, they say, oh, you're crazy, and they'll lock you up forever. You get clued in on it. That was the biggest thing that happened. Whatever dimension I landed in, those people, they wouldn't leave me alone, asking me a million questions and shit. Big news to them. They probably got a million questions about me right now. I see more shades of green than the other primates, but I don't know. Hey, what are somebody's talking about tennis balls. Are they green or are they yellow? They look yellow to me. I guess some people see them as green. Predators. Yeah, there's a bunch of predatory fucking things out there. 16-year-old cat's an alien. Can't do that right now. Well, he always calls when I'm streaming. I'm calling him back. Well, been going 4 hours. Can't do it right now. Fargo. They just had a Bigfoot sighting up here, and they closed the trail down. And they said it was taken over by bees or hornets. And somebody went there. That's where I met that girl. And somebody else went there. Is Sasquatch watchers, Squatch watchers? They said there's black SUVs and shit there that wouldn't let them in. Let me text them back. Hold on. Anyway, it's just too much bizarre crap all the time. And you start freaking experiencing this shit and getting clued in. I'm trying to get clued in on it. They don't want that. Squatch. I didn't see a Sasquatch. It was in Conover, North Carolina. Go look up Conover, North Carolina. Apparently, there's some guy that did an interview. He's apparently a city official or something. But they closed the trail. I got there one day. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna take the gravel bike out and bring the dog out there. And it says there was like barricades, and it says the trail's closed because there's hornets and wasps. And I'm like, all right, so there's too many wasps out here. So I just hung out there for the day, and I went back a few days later, and I met some girl and her boyfriend, and we're talking. I'm sitting in the van, and she's like, yeah, someone saw a Sasquatch out here. And she showed me the channel and shit. We were talking, and I went to that channel like the next day, and I went back out there, and it was still closed for hornets. And they said there's some black SUV watching them and shit. It's too crazy to put together. And everybody gets a different story. They bamboozle you with bullshit. Listen, I'm still sifting through all the shit I've been through. I'm trying not to go crazy over it. And channels, Squatch Watchers, look up Conover, look up Conover, Conover, Bigfoot, and it'll come up. I put a picture on my community tab the day before. Or maybe around that time with the sign saying it was taken over by bees and hornets. And all of a sudden the bees and the hornets are eradicated. And I went back out there. I didn't see shit. If anyone's going to see a Sasquatch, should be me. Seeing everything else. Yeah, Squatch watchers. But yeah, just Conover, North Carolina, Bigfoot sighting. A few things. Aliens also Squatch. I feel a lot happier both are real. I'm sure it's real. I've seen gnomes. And freaking giants. It's even better than a black guy made out of mist. A giant tried to punch me. He smelled ancient. He smelled like old fucking ancient rock. And he moved real slow. I'm sipping it. So, it's apple juice. Fake apple juice. Aliens. Fucking aliens. They're definitely real. Be like all these craft and shit that they keep photographing. It's probably a lot of it's the government. I gotta eat. I gotta make something to eat. Tricking Kratom. That psychiatrist. She's like, well, Kratom can cause psychosis. Psychosis. Just boil everything down to psychosis. Just drink more beer. I was drinking beer on Sundays because the liquor store wasn't open. And go mountain biking. Bring like 2 beers with me. And stop halfway, have a beer. I'm a big fan of beer. Let me drinking this natural ice. The high gravity ones. Pacific North untouched. Universe is basically infinity. It's either the way it's explained to me, this place is an ever-expansive plane wrapped in infinity. Both are terrifying, right? No, we're not alone though. I think you're psychotic. Nope. You know who's psychotic's my mother. My trustee's psychotic. I knew somebody was going to die the other day, and they died the same day. I might be a little psychic. We've done this before. Yeah, it's 59 degrees in here. I got the door open now. 59. I gotta get another extension cord and a 30 amp adapter. I let Justin use my I had 200-foot extension cords. I gave one to Justin one day to use, and he kept it, which is cool, but I need to get another one. Religion's stupid. Religion. You're a religion. I ain't your bro. I'll never be your bro. Bike ride, mountain biking and beers. Mountain biking and beer goes hand in hand. Go to Whistler. Fucking drink some Sierra Nevada. Yes, he doesn't want me. Yeah, he does. Of course he does. This shit, like a lot of the shit they subject you to, like this like generational trauma and shit, and abuse, that's all like inculturable stuff. It's designed to make you snap. That's what, like all the shit I experienced. Like I don't know, it's designed to make me crazy. I don't know who's new here. You can go look at that video of me on the side of the highway. You can hear voices coming out of the sky. Everybody else heard them. Laura heard them. Like 6,000 people heard them. I got taken off to the hospital for hearing voices, but everyone else heard them. Need help. Yeah, where's my family? I need financial help. I need my trust fund. That's all the help I need. I need some legal help, too. Sometimes the truth hurts. Sticks and stones and stuff. Filthy pagan. He really doesn't. I think he does. Talk private message. I don't know. It's like that. I'll talk to Laura. I'll talk to her. There's very few people I talk to. Unless we're talking on here. Yeah, we all heard it in the videos. And I get brought to... Lord, it said I was walking in and out of traffic. I'm nowhere near traffic. There's voices coming out of the sky. They're not out of the sky. There was fucking things. Everybody heard it. How come there wasn't 6,000 people Baker acted that night? You're fine. Check yourself at the mental hospital. If it didn't work the first 9 times, it ain't gonna work the fucking 10th time. That's insane. Same with extra money. Probably. Probably wouldn't be much different, huh? Thank you, Lucia. Sorry for the love of God. Will you condemn yourself for all eternity? I guess the best thing to say, they're demons. And that hurt like a motherfucker too. That was the second attack. I think it was the second attack. Yeah, it was the second one. The first time, they acted nice to me the first time. Like they want to be friends and shit. And then they got fucking nasty. Like pissing in the wind. That's why I don't want a pickle. Pickles, but this is too big. Pickle juice all on my counter. Right, you never answered. Has Trish been on at all? I'm worried about her. They're not mean people. They're government agents and shit. People in hell typing on computers. This guy uses foul language. What's the point of getting a PS5? It doesn't look any better than the PS4. Not my opinion. I've been emulating and playing Dreamcast and shit. The games are there. Seem to be better than what's on PlayStation. Yeah, is she okay though? Yeah, I'll try to call her. They're putting her through a bunch of shit. She feeds a lot of the shit, but she's definitely targeted. Just got another malcontent in there. Let's just stay in PlayStation 4. I got a 2 terabyte hard drive plus 500 gigs that's built in. I got some good games on there now, but I like the older shit better. Maybe it's a nostalgia. I was gonna buy a PS5 because they had Horizon Forbidden West was supposed to be an exclusive on there, and then it came out on PS4. I still didn't get it, but I'm like that. I love Horizon Zero Dawn so much. I was gonna buy that system just for that. And it wasn't worth the money. And it came out on PlayStation 4. I still haven't played it. Minecraft. You like Minecraft, kid? Minecraft. Or Roblox. Yeah, Dreamcast. I'm playing, what I got on Dreamcast? I got Dead or Alive 2 on there. On emulation, and then Tokyo Highway Battle 2. And I downloaded the PlayStation 2 emulator. Those games are so fun. I don't know, it was like, just had fond memories. It's probably nostalgia. When Dreamcast came out, I loved Shenmue. And, what's that other game? Phantasy Star Online. That was so much fun. That was like the first online game I ever played. No, I looked at them. Laura, I went and bought a new quilt, or new bedspread, and then I bought that fuzzy throw, and I got the old bedspread under it. I got the door open now, and I got the fan on to get the smoke out here. I think those electric blankets will probably irradiate you. Probably not good for you. I never got into Nintendo 64. Expensive computer just to play Minecraft. I run at freaking 200 frames a second. Yeah, porn. Why is all the porn free? All the porn is free. Shay, it's cold in here. It's cold in here, and I don't really... It doesn't have like a furnace or anything. It's a van. I insulated it well, but... I should be in Florida right now. Can't go back to Florida because it'll put me in prison. Jeez. I don't know what kind of dogs these are. I wish somebody would tell me what this new one is. Tell you, when I went out today to go bark at the other dog and the lady, it's her spine, the hair all stood up like a ridgeback. Gremlin. That's the other thing that's real. The Mogwai. I guess they're real too. Fucking feuds going on in chat. Life choices. I was listening to some Christian guy. I'm going to share him out. He was talking about it's not bad luck. It's not just life. It's Satan. Satan and his minions are fucking your shit up. Why was she in prison? They're trying to put me in prison right now. Yeah, not one of us is perfect, right? This guy don't understand friendships. This guy's either a newcomer or he's been here a long time. Or he's been here since the beginning. Those are just, she was one of my biggest trolls. Biggest, most vicious trolls. Sing at the start of lockdown. Why is Pornhub free? They're trying to put you in prison. It's in your head. There's definitely a Fed right there. You go look at my community tab and the police reports I pulled. My FOIA request, I got 2 pages back. They're trying to charge me with a freaking class 3 felony. It's all in your head. Like Donna, the pancake waitress, saying the trust fund's in my head. Something about a trust. It's all in her head. All in his head. It's all in my head. But presenting evidence. It's all in your head. I didn't understand you back then. It's all in your head. All over your community tab. It's all on paper with the courthouse and shit. Yeah. Satan will ruin your life. You came to kill, steal, and destroy. It's absolutely true. It took me fucking 45 years to figure that out. 45 years. I look at some of these people, they're in their 20s, they get this shit figured out. They have a way better idea than I did back then. I didn't have a freaking clue. Why are they trying to arrest you? They're just making stuff up now. Go look at my community post. It's right on there. Statute number and everything. Going against law and nature. Natural law. I know natural law can be bent and broken. And they say it can't be. Reasons. Well, the first thing they said, I beat up the #1 champion MMA fighter, and then I said I'm after the judge. I'm threatening the judge for being critical of him. They were in a camper. Ghost behind me. Good job. YouTube celebrity. I'm gonna shut this door. It's called shivering. Ugh. I'm afraid to turn the space heater up too much. I got two frickin' extension cords linked together to the power pole. Pet the dogs. Look at these damn dogs. There's 2 dogs. 2 dogs. Look how sweet he looks. He's a pretty good boy. So it's bothering you. It's all I talk about is what's bothering me. Number one, I don't want to go to jail for something I didn't do. And I want my trust fund. Yeah, I was going to put one of those in here. And I had the perfect spot to put it. At the secondary AC, I ripped all that out. I'm plugged in now. I can just run the space heater. I had the door open. 59 degrees. I'll get up to like 60, 65 would be fine now. Yeah, it's already too much. I've been in this van too long. I need something better. I need a house or a more freaking expansive RV. What do you like to do? Lots of stuff. There's a lot of stuff I can't do. And fucking 4 square feet. I live in 4 square feet. Something like that. You can only do so much in this van. What do we do? We do the same thing every day. Study legal. Play video games once in a while. Pet and play with the dogs. Go ride bicycles. And watch YouTube. There's nothing to do. Live stream. Live stream deals with fucking abysmal people. Smoke cigarettes, drink Kratom. Oh, Carly. I started diving back into my family history the other day too. And I found out some pretty monumental stuff that I was kind of already aware of. But I gotta get that more too. I didn't even know my grandmother's her maiden fucking last name before. And I found it because nobody, like, I don't even know who my family is. So I started researching a couple of years ago and putting together a family tree. I'm like, how do I not know who these people are? Anybody's birthday? Like, they just never told me any of this shit. Eating a kebab? That sounds good. I'm gonna make dinner too. Been saying that for 3 hours now. Abysmal. I wasn't talking to you. Yeah, Laura knows. Laura knows me better than I have, like freaking kayaking and shit. Stay busy. Call this busy. Yeah, imagine if I had all this shit off my plate. Like this whole family trust thing was out of the way, and this court thing was out of the way. All the shit I could do. Working on my business, doing advocacy. 12:54. Yeah, you guys changed the clocks like weeks before we did. It's like 6 hours usually. This clock is wrong. I don't feel like doing math right now. Look at all these RVs around here. There's so many nice RVs. Why can't I have a nice one? Like, not nice, like, because this thing's nice, but like more spacious and newer. Something a little bit more fitting to his lifestyle. My mother brought me out in 2019 to lunch to have a business meeting. She offered to buy me a new RV, and I know that was like future faking. What if I buy a new RV? Like, why didn't you just fucking help me save my house? She wasn't gonna do that either. I can't believe people aren't pissed. Like, the public is paying for public defenders in this court that goes on forever. You're paying all these people to do this. The government's wasting your money. And then why have I been denied or deemed indigent with a trust fund? No one's upset about this? No one's perturbed? Their so-called tax dollars are going to pay for this shit? Go to bed. Go to bed. I gotta get out of here too. Laura can't. They can't go. I'm gonna take out this chicken. Shit. Son of a bitch. This chicken, you buy it, and it cooks down to nothing. Like, they inject it with fucking nothing but water. They freeze it. You're just paying for water. Good. That's still good. Oh, fuck. They attack each other. The cookie attacks the other one, and now they're all snuggled up. They keep me warm. They, like, run me off the bed and shit. In the middle of the bed all the time. It's probably a great value chicken. Look, can you believe that? Great value. Everything I own is a great value. The chicken tenders. Chicken tenderloins. I'll fill the frying pan with them. Like, I'll put like 6 or 7 in there. Fill in the frying pan. And they cook down to nothing. They inject this shit with water. You're just paying for water. It's a fucking joke. Man, I'm thinking, when's the last time I bought something that wasn't store brand? You never gave me a Sam's card. I'll never get the Sam's anyway. Thank you, Carly. Give that a love. Thank you. That's gotta burn some people's asses right there. I'll put that towards keeping these dogs going. That's the most expensive thing. The freaking, I got a big bag of the Rachel Ray and a flat of food. A flat of their canned food's like $20. And that's just for the Purina shit, which I don't want to feed them. But you buy the Rachel Ray stuff separately, and it's too much money. And a big bag of Rachel Ray, it's $30. Like, half my grocery bill is dog food. That was very nice of her. Thank you. There are good people around here. Even without donations, there's good people over there. What Chris called before. Call him back. I'm gonna smoke this. We're getting out of here. He blowing in my face. They eat a lot. I gave them both a half a can, and then probably 2 cups of the dry food, gone in 2 seconds. And the little one was getting so aggressive. She's trying to work his way in a cookies bowl, and then you get like this fucking dust ball fight, them going at it. Animals. Why did God send me another animal? No, charge that back, please. That's too much. I don't know how to deal with shit like that. That's fucking unbelievable. Thank you. I feel bad. I feel really bad. When I was watching that video that I posted, like if you've been through like a lot of abuse and it's hard to trust people, and you don't know how to fucking, I don't know how to process shit like that. It's too much. It's too much. People have been horrible. Not just to me, like other people. People have been horrible to people, and then someone does something nice for you, and he's like, fucking wires go across and shit. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's too much. It's too much. I'm finally starting to make a few bucks on here just through fucking AdSense and shit. And that's enough, but every bit helps. It's expensive doing this shit. Yeah, it's more than nice. It's amazing. It's hard to process. Can't get monetized. And once you get monetized, they'll give you a plaque, a silver play button one day, and they'll take your channel the next day. I gotta monetize my other channel, but that channel didn't. It was supposed to be something totally different. Like this channel was supposed to be something totally different, but it is what it is. It's smoked out here. So nice for you. Yeah, I did you watch that video, Lord, with Sam Vadkin or whatever, talking about abuse and shit, and just how you process shit, and it'll create supposedly mental illnesses or whatever, but it's just not something I'm used to. Like when I was over at your house, it's like the hospitality and the friendship. It's a lot to take in. Yeah, she's for real. I wish she didn't do that, but like I love doing shit for people. I wish I could do more. I'm so sick of being frickin' beat senseless and having to spend my time on shit where I could be doing other things. Helping people. Hey, you're awesome. You're totally awesome. I'm talking about earlier. You do shit for people, it'll come back to you. It happens every time. Like I don't have a lot to give, but I'll help people when I can. And it always comes back. Yeah, you'll see like, not like that's the point of what you're doing, but it'll come back to you. And there's so many people like look at my family. They're hoarding money for what? For what? Sorry, you're not taking it with you. And some people just want to see people just suffer. Trust no joke. Like you don't deserve nice things. Yeah. It's very, very, very difficult. Man, God sees that shit. He fucking sees it. I'm the freaking the devil to some people. The freaking devil. Single dad. But they made it fucking tough on a lot of people out here. And it's obvious. We just went through this election crap. People complain about freaking groceries, having their skulls caved in every day, economically. Rich. I should be rich. I'm gonna be a millionaire. It's been prophesized. I can't wait. I'm gonna do fucking so much. I just hate fucking. I hate being freaking spread so thin, just doing shit I don't even want to do. There's so much other things that can be done. Blood of a slave. What does that mean? Living on this plantation. You live in a camper because you have so much money. This thing costs a lot of money to build. Your roots, alright. Live in a camper because it's better than living in a freaking tent behind 7-Eleven. Do what you gotta do. I wasn't even a camper when I got it. If you're new here, it was just a broken down ratty ass van. Freaking build it all by myself. Nobody checked on me. Nobody asked fucking. I was doing none of that shit. Hey, if I didn't get that shop, I would have been out, like flat out in the streets, living in my car. If I didn't have my car, I would just be homeless, and nobody would. My family would never done anything about it. Crowd. This is the same. Laurie gave me this like what 3-4 months. It was over the summer. This bottle needs to be replaced. Plus to have vehicles. Wow. So when I lost the house, I didn't lose the house. It was stolen from me. She goes, you're gonna have to sell the car. You're gonna have to make some sacrifices. Thank you, Laura. I'll come back to you too. I'll be happy in the van. That's all right. I need more space. I wish I had a home office and a place to just sit down and be able to do what I need to do. Thank you, Carly. That's one of the toughest things. I got so many things I got to do, and if I had a house, I would just do them. Cash App. I had a Cash App for like 2 days, and it got hijacked. They hijacked my GoFundMe 2 years ago too. Hijacked it. Like if you're targeted, they'll just financially devastate you, financially ruin you. No, all I got is PayPal, and I got like 2 GoFundMes still going. I gotta get 2 tires for this thing. What's that? 2 tires. And I was asked for money to pay for this camping membership from 2 years ago. And it didn't come close, but go on then. Well, we'll be alright. Just people cook. I'll give you this if you do this. And people are clowning. I'm extremely grateful. I was able to get this freaking camping membership, and Christina helped me with that. I got a freaking massive deal on it. It's still a lot of money. But then I'd have to be out. I couldn't believe. It was 2 years ago I got the camping pass. And it was cool because I was in the parks for like 2 weeks. But then I was out for a week living on the street. It was fucking brutal. And I had done that for like 4 or 5 years, having nowhere to stay. Living out in the street, and then you can't freaking sleep. You can't sleep comfortably because you're always worried you're going to get a knock. Somebody's going to knock on your door at like 3, 4 in the morning. Cops are always freaking coming around. And people breaking into your shit. I never in my life would I ever imagined, like I was pretty clueless, that someone's family could just leave them out to die. Would never do that to anybody, ever. But you gotta look out. I could let another person suffer. And these people, they delight in it. They absolutely delight in it. It's psychotic. Like, I try to patch shit up with me and my son. Show him what's going on. That's like a lost cause. Why don't my family care about that? Like, if I don't have a house, then my kid don't have a house. And obviously, puts a massive, it's clearly put a massive strain on our relationship. It's destroyed our relationship. My mother don't care about that. My father don't care about that. My brother don't care about that. Oh, they're absolutely, they're downright, they're evil. They're not saying they suck, they're evil. I'm telling you, go look at that community post, the comments. Tell me that's somebody that cares. Because she's calling the cops, in 2014, calling the cops 3 times in a row in 3 months to get me help. It was to have me killed. Because she knows that the cops, they come up against people that they're doing welfare checks or whatever. There's a good chance you're going to get killed. And on top of that, you're definitely going to either jail or to freaking mental hospital. But before that, like before she was doing that, there was somebody, the Pasco sheriff was called, and they shot this guy. They said, oh, he had a shotgun. He pointed it at us. And then later on, come to find out, there was never any shotgun. They murdered this guy. When Gerald was saying I was at the roadway inn, they killed a man there, sitting in his car. And they said, oh, the body cam fell off. And we're not going to show the footage because the body cam fell off. Like that thing wasn't recording. She did it to try to have me killed. Life is brutal. You can't explain it. I explain what it is for. It's the satanic plan. He wants everything destroyed. He wants God's people destroyed. It's not just life. Like my house just didn't disappear for no reason. Cars didn't run into my house for no reason. It wasn't just life. This shit was planned. I can explain it somewhat. Chicken shit. Get me help. I was beat up every single time. The first and second time, covered in bruises. Covered in bruises. I ended up losing my job over it. The third time, they hogtied me, picked me up, turned me upside down, threw me on my head, gave me a brain injury that I had documented medical evidence about. I didn't know anything about the trust then. I had no idea I had a family trust. And people, like trolls come in, they can't put it together. You don't have to pay a dead beneficiary. It's a beneficiary that never knows about it. You don't have to pay them. This is a sea of lies. I know that, Laura. I fucking know that. I couldn't be happier about that. It's amazing. Yeah, but she absolutely did it to get me disappeared. This whole family couldn't work together. It's full of highly intelligent people. Nope. They destroy each other. I would have never given a shit. I would never found out. I wouldn't have cared. I was just left alone. What about my business? They gave me my nursing license. I would have been working for the last 13, 14 years. Would have been working my way up. You know, God willing, but it didn't happen. They don't give me my license. I don't hear one word from my family. Losing my house, not one word. Out in the street, not one word. It's sick. And like I said, it's not just about me. What about my kid? He's clearly affected. He's gone. He's a lost cause now. You'll never straighten that kid out. He's fucked. He's fucked forever. Yeah, swatted me. Over and over and over again. She tried it. She called the state to try to have my driver's license taken away. She broke into my house, stole all my medication. Like, straight up SWAT. I don't know what she told the cops. They came over. They kicked it. The first time they came in and kicked my door. They kicked the door right off the hinges. And I tried to get the 911 calls. They destroy the 911 calls. I tried a FOIA request to get the police reports. They will not release anything. They said, we want $1,800 for the police reports. Put it behind a paywall. Yeah, she swatted me. And not once, not twice, 3 times. 3 times. It just came out in my memories. I got pictures, bruises, all on when they put the cuffs on me. My knees are all bruised. I have handprints on my arms. I've been physically beaten so many times. I had all the dates in here. It might be in my other notebook. I had every single date written down. I got multiple lawsuits. There's been like 4 lawsuits. I did it twice. They split up in a bunch of cases against my trustee, and they won't even look at it. They just throw my cases out. Everything backed them up. Some hours and hours researching this shit. I don't think it's in this one. Yeah, 3 months in a row. And then in between getting swatted, I got arrested in the park for walking my dog, and they throw me in jail. And I got to fight a trial for resisting arrest. I got arrested for resisting arrest, and I'm fighting it without a lawyer. And my mother keeps walking into the courtroom. She would wait till I was in front of the judge, and I think it was Frank Gray. And I'd be looking around, look back, she's sitting in the back pew or whatever you call it. I'm like, wait, why are you here? Why aren't you helping? And she would run out of the courtroom. She wanted to see me go to jail. Yeah, her religion, the freaking metaphysical church. I'm sick of talking about it, too. Everything that happens is your own fault. Okay. You're fucking clueless. Absolutely clueless. Cars running into my house. Driving through my house. Destroying my car in the process. My fault. Finding a secret trust fund is my fault. Having the cops call to me is my fault. Nope. They ain't gonna convince me. Not now, not ever. Not ever. Finding a career criminal that attached himself to my mortgage and 38 other mortgages as an unknown heir, stealing everyone's equity, that has a career of equity skimming and making false statements to HUD, is my fault? These people are insane. Laura, I got a picture of him 2 years prior to the domestic violence shit, where he takes the #1 podium in MMA fighting. He was a dangerous weapon then. And 2 years later, he's going to assault me? Like he's less skilled of a fighter then? Less bloodthirsty? I told a lawyer. Which lawyer was it? I think it was Pamber Smatwell. I said, my kid had a pre-trial diversion in 2017 for beating me. Driving down the road. Driving him back to the house. And he starts punching me in the face. And I called the cops on him. He violently attacked me while I'm driving the car, like 45 miles an hour. And we had to go to court. He got put in a pre-trial diversion program for beating me. And I tell Amber, hey, you might want to look at this. She goes, that's got no bearing on anything. Somebody with a prior history of being physically abusive towards me? Has nothing to do with this? 12 lawyers, it's my fault? How come no one's investigating that? You get these trolls saying, oh, it's a you problem. I refuse to buy that. It is sickening. I don't remember what lawyer it was. It said, I think it was the one before Pamber. I said, we need the medical records from the jail. He's like, why would you need those? Because there was a physical altercation. Nobody had any injuries. I had injuries. You wouldn't want to see that I had injuries? They weren't going to give that to me. But luckily, I got Amber Patwell, that friggin' nightmare of an attorney. She went and got him. She got the money from the court to get the records. Because I think that what she thought is it was going to say that was insane on the records. And it didn't. It's a bite mark right upper extremity. Bilateral ecchymosis on both knees. I show that to the court. They don't care. I want all this stuff over. I want to move on. I want to rebuild my life. I want to do other shit. With this justice system, it couldn't be worse. Could not be worse. The district attorney knows I'm the only one injured. I'm the only injured party. 12 attorneys, or at least 4 of them, know that I'm the only injured party. The judge knows. No, we're just gonna proceed. We're gonna proceed with the presumptions and fucking proceedings. Go to a freaking tobacco store. They're like a buck a pack, and you have I bought before I came out here. I bought 2 cartons, so I don't have to move. Look, I don't think up till the other day I didn't put gas in this van since when I left your house. That was months ago. Trying to spend no money on gas, no money on anything. Live as thrifty as possible. Tell me to get out. What are you talking about? I got kicked out when I was 13. Discrimination, I tell you. Discrimination. Yeah, it was a hate crime too. The cops called me an it. The grandmother's misgendering me. So I was dragged all over the floor. It was a hate crime. And the grandmother saying it's all like these people come in. It's all in your head. Well, there's evidence of it. And then you look at the narrative that was added to the police report. The cops say I have a history, or I have anti-law enforcement views and a history of schizophrenia. They don't have access to my medical records. They just made that up. Because I think Melinda said I'm schizophrenic. And what, even if I would even say I was a total schizo, that doesn't get me bite marks and bruises. You're there to investigate and arrest a person for domestic battery. Then you arrest the victim, and they say, if we can't arrest this person for domestic battery, we're going to get them on voyeurism. Another thing, they ignore our video, too. Where I go in the house, come back, sitting right fucking here, right here. And then she comes and rips open the door and starts a fight with me? Trying to get a rise out of me? And it says my cell phone was stolen twice. She says, I took her phone, threw it in the dirt. And then Hayden says, I took the phone. You shouldn't be snatching a phone out of somebody's hand. That's assault. That's a physical assault. And it's theft. You don't go grab the phone out of somebody's hand no matter what. Good job. What? Mother and grandmother were the same. Grandmother died. I had to cut my mother off 9 years ago. Yeah. I wonder about my grandmother. Because when I was born, my mother dropped me off my grandmother's all the time. I lived at my grandmother's. My mother never want anything to do with me. And I'm wondering, because my grandmother had a great deal of what I am now. She had a great deal to do with it. And I always thought very highly of her, but I think there's something seriously wrong. Like if my mother's a sociopath, according to like modern science, medical science, that sociopaths are made and psychopaths are born. I don't know what she is. And I know she's got a diagnosis because she tried to give me a bunch of meds way back in the day. And I asked the judge, I said, she needs a mental health evaluation. I said, there's something wrong with her. I said, she has a diagnosis because she's got all the psychotic medication. And the man said, nope, ain't doing that. I'm being through it. Yeah, you gotta be. I mean, I ate hot dogs and freaking those nor-rice with pasta sides for like a year and a half. But I was able to afford the camping pass, but I had to be. Like, if this life taught me anything, it's to be very disciplined about that. Like, I got a trust fund. When my house got destroyed, my car got destroyed, that car drove through it. That was obviously my choice for a drunk driver to drive through my house and destroy my car. No, nobody would help me fucking get a new car. None of my family. Not even co-sign. I had to pay 16.9% financing on a 7-year loan and put $2,000 down. I didn't know how to trust them. Why can't I just have this by fucking trust fund benefits? And my mother goes, I'll give you an interest-free loan. And it takes off. You never see her again. After the freaking shit was already done. Yeah, look back to her freaking thing. Sorry, you see stuff like that. I'll go on tangents. Mother and grandmother were the same. Grandmother died. Grandmother. And like hindsight's 2020. Like, I did a bunch of shadow work, and I don't know if you've done the same thing. Like, taking all like the highlights of your life and figuring out what the root cause of them is, and then you start analyzing other people, like fucking parents and shit, to try to figure out what the fuck's wrong with them. It's awful. And the trauma continues. Like, I know my situation affected my kid's situation, and then it's only got worse. So he's all messed up now for good. He's gone. He's totally messed up. And if he has kids, that's going to reflect on them, and it just goes on and on and on and on. And I'm trying to stop it and get everything freaking fixed and get justice and get clarification and get everything settled. But all these proper channels won't do a thing about it. So it just continues and continues and continues. But it's not luck. It's not luck. It's a plan. But by Satan and his minions to destroy you, destroy your family, destroy anything that's good. It's not luck of the draw. Like you drew a shitty card, or life's tough. It's not that. It's much more than that. Yeah, try to break the cycle, and it's almost impossible. I've been trying for years. I've been trying, like, seriously, like, fucking 100% effort since 2018. Just balls to the wall trying to fix this, sort everything out, go through the proper channels, talk to people. Nope. I wrote to the governor and a bunch of other people, telling them my story. And what do? They called the mental health place. I'm like, all right, maybe the mental health place. They said wraparound services. I'm like, all right, maybe they can help me get a place, this and that. We can't do that. I said, how about family counseling? They talk about support groups. How about we get, me, my son, my mother in there? No, we're not going to do that. No, not that. We're not going to try to fix the core issues here. And they were dead, so they would not call. They wouldn't want anything to do with my mother. I wrote the lady prior at the same place. I saw a counselor years prior. And I wrote her a big long email telling her what was going on in my life. Never heard a thing back from her. And I go in this place. I'm like, I can't remember her name right now. But I'm like, does this woman still work here? They're like, we don't know her. The building's divided up in like 2 separate halves. We don't know her. You work in the same building, you're gonna know somebody. We don't know her, never heard of her. But she walks out the door. I'm like, this lady right here. I'm like, I wrote her a note that would be very concerning to anybody. I wrote her a letter. Never gets back to me. They tell me she doesn't exist. Piece of shit. And she knew all about my mother. My mother wanted to go to counseling with me. She said, I want to know what you're saying about me. I was clueless then. This lady would be like, oh, that's just your mother. Just your mother. Like, you're LMHC or whatever. You don't see the hallmarks of abuse and a potential psychopath or sociopath behind it? I'm telling you, they're like Order of the Eastern Star or fucking Masonic or whatever. Can't prove it, but actually I can prove it. My family's Masonic. I just put the headstone up the other day. It scares me. I'm broken. I have to accept that. How many people I meet day to day, they're the same. Yeah. And everyone's going through some variation of bullshit. To what degree, who knows? And if you're broken, you gotta piece yourself back together. It's do or die. There's no gray area. Yeah, there's a gray area. You're just gonna suffer through life. You can try to fix it, or you can die trying. And try to put yourself back together. I spent countless nights in here, just totally bewildered, ran out of tears, just trying to figure out what happened. What happened with my life? I figured it out. Now it's just fixing her or undoing whatever damage can be undone, and healing and moving on. Yeah, yeah. Don't you gotta be careful when you talk about anything. Because that's the fucking coverall to everything. Oh, they're mentally ill. Everyone's mentally ill now. And the car accident. I don't know if Ronnie's still in here. On the highway, alone. Just him on the highway, runs his motorcycle. And a car runs him over? You can't tell me that wasn't set up. But as above, so below. They didn't set that up in another dimension of this shit. And try to take that man out. I lost a certain piece of the puzzle. That's what I said last night, too. What am I missing? Have I missed anything? I've gone back and over things, and I didn't want to. Am I missing anything? Because you got to figure it yourself. I can't call. My father's blocked my number. My brother, I've left him 2 messages 2 years ago. I've called them on here. No one answers. No one calls back. My mother, never talking to her again. My Aunt Kathy hangs up. Who else is there in my family? Ronnie, I put my life on it. They try to kill you. You're going to make such a big difference in this world. And they don't want that to happen. They try to kill you. You're not some average, ordinary fucking do-nothing nobody. You and I didn't meet for no reason. I've said it before. You know what I'm talking about. Kingdom of Satan don't want it. It's too bad for them. Too fucking bad. Yeah, it would be fantastic to get all this shit handled and just move on. Just start doing other stuff. Better stuff, helpful stuff, good stuff. I think next week, time willing and having to move around, I'm gonna start calling this courthouse every day, and I'll do it live. I'm gonna do it live. Because for 3 years to prosecute somebody, come on. Anybody else, they would have dropped these charges. Probably not issued an apology years ago. About Islam. Go to last live stream. Go to the last live stream. Talked all about Islam. It's not getting hijacked by Islam tonight. Today and tomorrow. Don't give up. Yeah, none of us give up. It's either you give up, you fight, or you just remain miserable. Yeah. But Laura, I was out. I went biked 5 miles today. I walked the dogs too. Most of the time, I was thinking about you. And exactly that. Who you are and what you are. Don't underestimate yourself. You're way up there. Yeah. Anyone with high IQ, high vibration, all that could break the matrix as a target. Yep. And people, you understand it. But obviously. I've been charged with domestic battery, and now they're trying to get me for corruption. It was a felony. They're trying to get me for corruption and threats. They've been claiming threats for years now. Well, tons of people. I've never threatened anybody. Trying to put me in jail for a year and in prison for 5. They're trying to kill me is what they're trying to do. They don't want me around here. Yeah, Kat's exactly right. It's like the most succinct, simplistic, elegant way to put it. You and I didn't meet for no reason. None of us didn't meet for no reason. And these people fucking hate it. They hate it. turn on people on YouTube. Go watch the cop. There's a cop. Go to my cops playlist. You can watch it. What the cop says to me. Ambushes me at Laura's house. They could have done, and they could have done it anywhere else. I'm 99.9% positive that they tracked my cell phone, and they waited till I was over at a friend's house to make them uncomfortable with me and try to fucking root. They could have got me in a parking lot. But they come to our house. I'm sitting here laying in bed. I'm fucking sleeping. Sent 2 cops over. When they should have sent the U.S. Marshals. I'm not kidding. It should have been the U.S. Marshals that came for me. With what they're trying to fabricate. It was like parallel construction kind of bullshit. I'm not going to tell you again. I just talked about Islam extensively. Last live stream. Go watch. I'm not rehashing it. I'm get hijacked by fucking Islam over here. Can't be a fucking villain. He should be locked up. It's a good person. But it's like up is down, left is right. All of a sudden, I've lived, all things considered, a normal, pretty much normal life. And all of a sudden, at 40 fucking 2 years old, schizophrenic, criminal. It doesn't work like that. Especially like in the most simplistic things, like terms. They're charging me with battery. Have I ever, in 45, 46 years of my life, ever been accused of beating anybody up? No. All of a sudden, it just comes out of the blue. Doesn't work like that, and they know it. They just try to frame people all the time. Paranoid is this stuff for real. Got a whole channel, 1,300 videos, well documented, 100% real. Been interviewed by the fucking Tampa Bay Times in 2019 about this shit. Where's that reporter now? They ran her out of there. She got her Pulitzer Prize and left. And nothing's been fixed. It's just gotten worse. Christianity, that's a whole nother thing. That's what choose to be in prison, right? You're highly protected. And I think, like, all the shit that's going on, I think he shielded you from seeing a lot of the things that are going on around you. I think more things are going to be revealed to you in time. Yeah, the assault charge. And they're trying to hit me with felonies on top of that. They sent helicopters for me one night. 2 helicopters. They're trying to intimidate me. I got a call from the lawyer. Oh, why'd you do this? Why is the courts calling me? And there's 2 helicopters circling around me. Like, nobody sent helicopters to intimidate you. Absolutely they did. They have an unlimited budget to do whatever they want to whoever they want. It ain't gonna happen with me. You're doing this shit to me. Do this to me, do this to my friends. This guy's still pushing time out. It's twice. Been nice about it. Look at me pushing these. They trying to sidetrack me. Trying to sidetrack the whole tone of this thing with fucking Islam. It's a fucking Fed boy. Just get rid of him, please. I'll do it myself. These kind of stupid tactics. Yeah, it's full of them. And people, there's no cops in here. It's all over the court records. They come in here. Apple juice time. Prophets don't call themselves the son of God, right? Yeah, just fucking right. The King of Kings. King of Kings, Lord of Lords. Just a prophet, simply a messenger. Bullshit. That's on Timothy Alberin was talking about, like, revelations. It's all esoteric. I'll try to find a way to unlock it. I gotta start reading again. I gotta make some dinner too. Just make a snack. Sitting on dogs. My YouTube cut me down a little bit. Let's get some views on here. I don't care. This is a couple good people in there. I ain't going for fucking fame. I'm not big into reading. I start reading something. I have to read it like 3 times over. Hard to retain information. I can't say shit. Basic. They've kept. I don't think it's basic. They've withheld a lot of information. Tons of information. Dogs. But it ain't telling you the whole story. And there's a lot in there. A lot of good stuff. It's not telling you everything. We're not alone here. In this place, it doesn't work anything like they told you it does. At all. I don't even know who he is. There's Christian theology writers. Tell them our secrets. I'll talk about whatever I can. I'm not really get in the weeds a lot here too. Then people aren't gonna understand it. Well, some people do. Speaking about religion, chat. See that you're hurting. I believe God can help you. I'm talking about the Islam shit. They'll come in here. They'll just keep pushing it. And it's just a sidetrack shit. I'm clearly not a Muslim. Because you get talking about something, get on a roll, and they'll just throw it out there. Oh, Islam. What do you think about Islam? I'm going to ban that word out of here. I banned Trump. I banned Kamala. Banned a couple other words. I'm going to ban Islam. I'm never going to talk about Islam again. Ever. We started talking about the other day. Break out the Quran and start talking about it. They don't want to hear it. I don't understand that. Yeah, I told my story so much. I've lost everything, pretty much everything. And it boils down to something. And I say what it is, but no one no one to look at. None of the proper channels. They just want to contribute to it. This place is it's destroyed. It's ruined. There ain't nothing left of this place. I think a lot of people have lost their lives over shit like this. I don't think I know. I ain't putting up with it. I'm doing it. Clearly not gonna die anytime soon. I gotta find that verse. It just hadn't been high on my list. The deceiver. Greatest deceiver. I can't move with these dogs up here. And I've read it before. And whoever, did they give the verse number the other day where it says a planner? And it does say that in there, but there's another part too. The greatest deceiver. And they got that black cube thing. And you look at like all these music videos and shit, they're always about this black cube. Like that Nicki Minaj song with the Starship song. They got a black cube in there. They're obsessed with cubes. And you got these spacecraft flying around, these UAPs, UFOs, that are cubes. Freaking cubes flying around out there. That comes for all of us. We have an eternal life. This ain't it. They just have their own beliefs, even if they're wrong. I'm offended. I'm offended. I got like one Muslim friend. I don't even know if we're friends anymore. It's not different than their history. I bought the Quran to read it, but I haven't finished the Bible yet. Put that on a back burner. I ain't got time for it. I'm just saying, getting all this legal shit. They're taking my time. They're just wasting my life on these court cases. Waste of my life. Now, if any case I found, it's thrown right out. But I got to put all my effort in this one with clearly bullshit. Waste my time on it. Someone's offended. But Islam has hijacked the chat. It's Islam. It's Islam time again. The Westboro Baptist nutters. Yeah, those people are fucking insane. Go scream at everybody. I'm also a good person. I'm sure you're a good person. Wow, this is an Islamic chat. I always talk about Islam here. You're not a good person. Holy shit. Oh god. Lawyering up. 12th lawyer just quit. Go look at my post. It said they're not going to give me another lawyer. Sixth Amendment. The Sixth Amendment don't apply to me. The 14th Amendment don't apply to me. If it don't apply to me, it don't apply to anybody else either. 12 lawyers come and gone. I had 2 when I was losing my house. They're both permanently disbarred. Lawyer with 3 felonies. 2 counts of child neglect and abuse and 1 count of perjury. We're not going to worry about that. Okay, Olsen is fucking... Yeah, the extremists. Oh boy. Hopefully it works out. Yeah, right. It's been 3 years already. My court case will be fucking pull up diapers pretty soon. Be sending my court case off to preschool in a couple of years. Odin. I thought I saw Odin one night, but it wasn't Odin. Like, what the fuck is this thing? Like, it's gotta be Odin. It wasn't Odin. Some guy I like to call Ralph or Frank. He looked like, he looked like Groot. He was pretty cool. Going off the rails in here. 5-hour live stream. Going off the effing rails. Robert Slave Man. federal agent. You're secrets. Time. Islam is taking over the chat. It's glowy. It's a glowy chat now. Freaking government burning up fucking hard drives and shit. Saving all my freaking saving all my live streams used against me. The Fourth and Fifth Amendments. To be secure. How do you just go grab people's videos off their freaking shit and put them into evidence? You're gonna use me to testify somehow, to twist my words, use me to testify against my own self without a warrant? Wow. Wowie. Pull up. I'm just here for the side chat. Yeah, turn the other cheek. Hey, you gotta be that guy to be able to do that shit. That's difficult. It's about impossible. I'm getting really tired here. I'm banning this. I'm gonna have to ban the word Islam out here. Just insanity. Are we done? Are we done here? Alright, Islam's taking over the chat. Grab the Quran. Give me some verses, I'll read them. You cannot ban the word Islam. I can and I will. I probably will. Free speech is limited around here. Got appointed as head of the department. Is he? Did he really get appointed? He's not even American. And he's he dressed up as an antichrist. I'm just fucking reading this shit. Islam. I asked nicely to keep it out of here. But people don't respect your wishes. What he said? He's appointed to do what? Government efficiency. Yeah, he's the biggest welfare queen. They get all these government grants, government money to send rockets in the non-existent outer space. Let's talk about Judaism. Some kosher dill pickles. But this thing, the little one thinks it's gonna eat. I'm gonna eat again. I can't believe you passed up this dog. Look at this dog. Look at this dog. It's an Islamic dog. Ugh. This haram. 9-year-old. Jeez. You monk. I haven't heard that word in a while. This can't get too crazy. I think they can hold you accountable for your audience's freaking crazy comments now. Threw the dog food bag outside, but the dog's gonna tear it up. Pickles. I don't even know how I found these. It says wow. It's haram to have a dog in your home. You keep them in the van. I don't think it's at 32. It's some significant number. I don't know if it's 30. Is it 32? Tell what it looks like under the ocean. Current says completely black. Give me that verse. So much pressure, only a submarine can reach there. Sin. For 2 dogs, I'm double sinning. Eating kosher pickles on Sabbath. Well, Sabbath's over. Sundown. Federal agents have destroyed my chat. Come on, gotta get out of my way. Oh, just hold on. We need more space. We need more space. This is out of control. Overdosed on kratom. It's the Middle East. So I was wondering why they call it the Midwest. Why, it's more East. Why don't they call it the Middle East? So with all the Islam, somebody came in here and said talking about Islam. I said, don't talk about it. We talked about it last live stream. But they persist. And now they've destroyed my chat. Allah destroyed my chat. Thanks a lot, Allah. Practically every religion manifests a violent way. Crusades and shit. Can you find that verse? Since we're an Islamic chat now. No, right, I'll pull it out of Quran. The Muslims came in, the glowies came and destroyed it. It's probably the Shriners. The Shriners came and destroyed my chat. It's about Islam now. I'm just here to freaking here to watch. Ain't my chat or nothing. Not my country club side chat. The next chat, I'll title it frickin' Islamic Country Club side chat. So I'm gonna ban that word. There, you know what? I'm gonna fix this right now. Fixing this. Community moderation. Blocked words. Islam. Alright. Taking care of that. No more Islam. There's no more Islam. It's done. We gotta get rid of all the heavy-hitting topics. Trump's out of here. Kamala's out of here. Islam's out of here. Hope you're happy. You brought it on yourselves. 46. We're sure that not enough here. How come the Bible doesn't talk about jinn? They're clearly real. It's now the forbidden word. Overdose on kratom. I wish I could ban the federal agents out there. That'd be even better. Yeah, Bible. I haven't seen the gin in the Bible. What was I reading? 53 something out of the Quran the other day. This is of jinn and common people. I have not heard jinn being mentioned in the Bible. I've not read it. I haven't finished it either, so. Never mind, deciphered it. Oh Lord, your girl's back. Queen Natalie, Queen now. You think they had shit back then? It's like drinking pine cones. They are important though. If I'm correct or close, I don't even know if I'm close. They're monsters. Do you ever see some of those videos where like the guy over in the Middle East, it's one guy, he goes and hunts jinn. He goes down to like these like caves, like these old buildings. You'll see him hiding in the corner. They'll start yelling at him and shit. Alright, we're gonna have to ban all ban all out of here. Who watches this a-hole? Oh, the Indian thing, the elephant with 8 arms. I like him. The elephant with 8 arms. He's the best. He's the second best to the monkey that flies around mountains and shit. Hanuman. And I think that elephant's Vishnu, maybe. And then Hanuman's the monkey. The Playboy Prince turned monstrous monkey. Deceiver. Salvation. Yeah, salvation and like ransom. I his ways are higher than ours. But I don't understand why you gotta die for somebody. It doesn't make much sense. There's gotta be a different way, but I don't understand it. I've been shamed. There's chop walking. I didn't see that part. It's a country club sidetrack. We're supposed to be having fun in here. Somebody came and destroyed it. Was it Sabir that did it? Sabir, did you do this? Some weird things. Yeah, I guess they got Nephilim out there and shit. They got those stories about the U.S. military going up against Nephilim. The Nephilim over there is like Bigfoot is to us. I think. Yeah, Hanuman the monkey, Vishnu, Rama, Sita, the Asian school. Activity play. I got to play Hanuman. I had a technician, Sean. He was where the hell was he from? No, not New Guinea. What country was he from? I don't remember. He was from some other country. But he used to tell me all about that. And he told me all about Hanuman. They would like burn incense. That is on his toolbox and shit. We had all sorts of discussions. I was enthralled with Hanuman. Yeah, it's cold. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I'm tired. Kept me on here to keep going. It's 60 degrees in here now. It's perfect payment. But yeah, I get it. But there's no better way to do that. Those bloodshed and death. Ain't no better way to work this out. I'm not gonna try to freaking. If I don't understand it, it'll come to me eventually. We'd be told in the end. It's gotta be a better way. My puny little human pea brain. I think we're all caught up here. Bloodshed and death. This never-ending violence. It doesn't stop. I love country club. Islamic frickin' side chat. I'm tired. I'm freaking tired. Yeah. Go look up the Bible told from Satan's perspective. It's got millions of views on it now. That was pretty good. It's life though. Yeah, well, I'm telling you, it's been a theme since the beginning. It's not just life. It's not just bad luck. I know that's probably not where you're going with it, but never-ending violence. The Book of Job in the Bible. Yeah, I read yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, I sat down in the Causeway in Dunedin for 2 days. I read the whole book. I didn't like the end. It was like they kill all his kids and all that shit, and the end of it, they just wrap it all up. God, it was like one paragraph. Like God gave him double the camels, double the oxen, and gave him new kids. Problem solved. Like you lost your kids, like a camel and shit, no big deal. Like your kids died, but we gave you new ones. It took me 2 days to get through that. I'm gonna slog through Job. Let's get ready for the aliens to land. They're already here. Probably sitting right in front of you. You have to look it up. What, Job? That's an important book. Rico Rat. We're getting a facelift and Botox here soon. This life has kicked the shit out of me. Oh god, it's not the... You fucks. Oh my god, shit. Yin and yang, darkness and light. I'll whacked out on Kratom over here. Sabir ruined my chat. Ruined it. That's a good song. Crashed my car on the bridge. I watched it let it burn. Pushed something down the stairs. Crashed my car on the bridge. I don't care. You know, if I go back to Florida, my fucking laser lady, she's got Botox and shit. Sick of getting beat up out here. Sick of it. I should have like the best healthcare in the world. I don't think God did the evil of Job. No, he didn't. Satan did it. He let Satan do it. Yeah. I don't know. You let Satan kill the kids. And all in one paragraph. It's all better. You got new kids now. What about the old ones? I kind of like the old ones. Nope. He lets us all do evil. It's our choice, though. I don't think we have any free will. But you look at some of the shit, especially in the targeted community, just in general, all this evil that's being done. I don't like killing bugs. Never mind hurting another person. Even though they're trying to frame me for hurting people. Yeah, look what Job ended up at the end. But what about his kids? He just got new ones. That's like they let Satan kill Tony. And then he gave you the replacement that's not Tony, but a new one. It wouldn't be the same. You'd still miss Tony. Cut from the kratom. Against gonna taste. I put that's probably my promise. Aspartame too. I put those like drink mixes in. I just haven't drinking it in 10, 15, 20 years now. State in the USA is. I mean, USA don't exist anymore. It's just the United States. It's not the United States of America. The Blue Ridge Mountains in North Carolina. Welcome. There's no free will. Not my opinion. Like we think we have it, but we're just smart enough to think that we do, but we really don't. Tried to spread a spider in my garage. I walked over and killed it. What spider was that? Oh, I found that cement mixer today that they pushed off the bridge. And I thought there might be like a homeless person living in it. And there's this gigantic spider in there. I didn't take a picture of him though. Thank you for your service. Oh gosh. Dumb Michael, the Marine. Okay. Dunning-Kruger effect, right? It's something like that. Something like that. That's good. I think Gerald's a poster child for Dunning-Kruger. Where is that guy? He needs to come back. Dunning-Kruger. Are we done here? Insights by our consciousness. One I refuse to believe. Oh, from what I've seen, you don't have to believe it. If you believe in prophecy or anything like that, which I know is true, it's already been done. It's already played out, which eliminates any free will. Like, I mean, you can go up, get up, and fucking pick what you want to eat or whatever. But your life's already, it says so in the Bible. Your life has been pre-planned. The steps have been laid for you. Jesus will guide you through it. Like, it's already been fucking... I mean, there might be, like, alternate timelines, but I don't even think that's real. Yeah, that stupid... This split fucking double slit experiment. Most truth is losing everything wasn't a punishment. Getting things back wasn't a reward. It was a necessary part of God's wisdom. Yep. Far be it from me to wrap my stupid little brain around it. I get it though. I'm just got a dog. Hang around me, you'll get the free dogs all the time. People dump them. Archaeology videos. Years later, come to yeah. I'm thought my whole life. My mother told me these prophecies, they've all come true. And she knows it's true too. You get deja vu, like, you've already done this. You've already done it. I knew somebody was going to die the other day. What do? They died. I don't even know that person. Yeah, they're pre-planned. I did a whole post on that. I think it was like last year. I pieced together certain parts of the Bible, talked all about that. Folks able to break the matrix. Yeah, it's hard to, but that's part of the plan too. I believe, like, God turns all the bad shit to good. I'm gonna break this damn stupid matrix. It's too much to be said in free will. God's been really getting into it. Yeah, I'm still unpacking a lot of shit. But I just to live. But how do you just, like, if I wanted to live, and I know all of you too. Like, I had plans. So I planned out my whole life, and it was got destroyed. And then I was living. So now I just do what, just get up and do whatever. Just go with the flow. Yeah, very familiar. Yeah, there's millions of views on me, but they slandered me and shit. These cop videos and stuff. Yeah, I was in Pasco. I was in Pasco till last year. I thought about it. Just prophecies, the torture chambers, and fucking people going crazy. Um, there's a bunch of them. The last one's I'm gonna be a millionaire. We don't have free will. No free will. That's how the court's ignoring. I need a jury trial. And there's millions of views. There's these 2 channels I know of that took the body cam footage that I had to corner a lawyer in his fucking parking lot and live stream them to get that. And they took it off my channel. And it's like 2 officers, I think, over a couple hours. They took like certain segments of it, wrapped it up in 5 minutes, packaged it with something else, with other people. It made me look like a monster. What about like people say, oh, you look familiar all the time. I know they see me on YouTube, not on this channel, but other places. How is that going to affect the jury? Yeah, like I said, like there's certain things that are hidden from you. We don't. Welcome to the spirit. Thank you. Welcome to my country club side chat. We're gonna get out of here. We gotta get out of here, man. I think my mom out talking to my granddad the day he died as a child. Freaked the fuck out describing imperfectly never. Yeah. And there's I'm trying to think what the word is. Like, you get like ancestral knowledge, and like shit in your DNA. There's a word for it. Like epigenetics. There's a lot to this. Government took our free will from us, but they're taking my freedom. That's about it. Stupid government. Bad people choose bad, good people choose good. The media machine crushes people. And I know that the people that made the videos about me, like one of them that he took down. Like, why would you take down a video with over 1 million views? You know you're going to get paid off that. And you put a snazzy title in there. I bet they were paid to do it. Or there's some sort of government plans. I have a little faith. I have absolute faith. Absolute faith. Our life's too easy. We're going to get a normal-ish lives. We're all bad. You know, this crappy bricking flesh. Favor space and premeditate on hundreds of proceeding external influences and pressures. Alright. Good people get taken advantage of. Yep. You're fucking preyed upon. we're all gonna find out in the end. One way or another, we're finding out. Unless you get recycled back into this bullshit, maybe they'll wipe your memory again. You can probably know for at least a couple minutes or whatever. Certain children, certain people see the unseen. Third eye bullshit. I don't know. There's definitely something in these bloodlines. I think that's why they didn't want me. Like my family didn't want me to know about my heritage, my lineage, whatever. I'm figuring out. I'm finding like all the hallmarks are there. What I already knew, or what I presume to be true. Just story. There's tons of videos on there. I'm not gonna beat people up and say the same shit all the time. You go ahead and hail Satan. See how that works out for you. Go ahead and do that. Keep that. Let them do it. Let them do it. They get their rewards here. they're eternally fucked for life, the rest of eternity. To narcissists, that's a big problem. And a lot of these like psychiatric types will be like, "Oh, narcissism, it's not common." It's super common. Satan didn't exist, neither would God. Okay. It's a certain type of construct that's formed by him. Do not have a choice how we want it. Right. Do not have a choice. We want to enter the kingdom. The kingdom's within you. And I've seen that. I've seen that part of it. And God obviously like Batman and the Joker. Like God needs Satan for some reason. So without Batman, without the Joker, there'd be no Batman. Maybe that's what he's getting at. Yeah, it's within you. There's a lot to that. I mean, obviously. There's no good versus evil, no heaven versus hell. That's like that polarity. Like there's no hot, there's no cold. There's just like the absence of one or the other, or something like that. Poorly evolved apes on a rock, hurtling through space. Spinning at what's a thousand miles an hour at the equator, 66,000 miles. It's fucking ludicrous. Yeah, not Joker's. All of us. Nothing good dwells with him. Gardeners cease to exist without a garden. I miss my garden. I'm gonna pee again. Guess we're going all night here. Jeez. What I miss here? I can't read the friggin'. Can't read the emojis. My hair's looking greasy. I'll take a shower more. God could have prevented evil. He needs to be entertained. Gotta keep the soap opera going. Like all these other things I've been dealing with, they're just sitting there watching you. It's entertainment for them. They got nothing better to do. If you can stop, he's a shitty, unloving, and not all powerful. You can't wrap our brains around it. We're not smart enough. It's a pathetic person joining immediately. Saw a video of you for your lives. Could come your way. There's just so much to unpack. Like, you know, what are we missing? I know there's things that we're missing. I don't need to even need to know them all necessarily. I'd like to know everything. I know enough. I know way more than I did before. I'm sure frickin' you mentioned what happened with you too, so. But just like sooner than later, like enough suffering is enough. It's enough. I mean, I guess you gotta learn a lot. You gotta be taught all these lessons and shit. Enough. Just enough. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. God knows better than you. Yep. Curl up with the dogs. Couldn't give a shit about van life. These dogs, they have me on the edge of the bed because they'll sit right in the middle. Cop out. Who's cop out? Yeah, I'm tired. Empaths are damaged people who recognize other damaged people. Or like empaths are they're preyed upon. Like they're taken as like easy targets or something. I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot to that. I haven't really gotten too much of that. I get it, but family has freedom. It isn't. It isn't. If I had my way, I would be building stuff. I would be building mini bikes, building motorcycles, building cars, running a business. You know, you gotta have freedom coupons. They exist in this place. There's only so much you can do in a van. And it's funny, it's been 6 years. I've done everything. I've done everything. Been everywhere I want to be. Station wagon life. That'll work. We aren't smart enough. This. What if it's not all designed for us? It isn't. There's other shit all over the place. To live in a van. That's right. They second numerous sex workers. That sounds okay. That'll never come back on haunt you. It keeps going like it's going to have to learn to love it. Yeah, they want to make everybody poor and destitute. Who the fuck? And this shit's not cheap either. And it's illegal. If you live in a van or live in a car, you're gonna have constant fucking knocks. And meet unscrupulous people, run around the streets. He's not joking. Well, if he's not joking, like it's not gonna come back and bite him. Open a food van. That's like the girl that told me to go do pottery. Go open a pottery business. Grilled cheese. Go work at the grilled cheese factory. Yeah, I was thinking about California. I just don't. If I ever get a trial and I gotta go back to Florida, which is never gonna happen, you drive 3,000 miles to California. If I go out there, I'm staying. I'm staying. But this place has been pretty good to me. And I got friends here, so. Buy a little tiny piece, buy a piece of land and get a tiny home. I could build one of those places. No problem. I'm definitely capable of building one. And if I do it, I gotta do it before I get any older. I'm clearly getting older out here. Just go out to Slab City. Just build whatever. Cut me off here. Gas price. I think I had like a quarter of a tank. And it took me since the summer to burn all that. I ride my bicycle everywhere. It's definitely dangerous. I was murdered a few times. Yeah, it's super dangerous. Especially if you're retarded. They'll send people out to fucking hurt you. I'm telling you. Retarded bus on the line. I don't put much faith in some of these people. Look at my eyes. I'm fucking tired. I haven't even eaten. I've been eating pickles all night. I'll see you in a couple days anyway. Blasting civilians. Blasting civilians for a paycheck. Fighting for our freedoms and stuff. You guys wore me out. You can't leave a link. God's seen fit to keep me alive. That's all. Like super protected. I have, I appreciate that. I have, I bought this, the ultimate camping pass. It's a lifetime membership. I just gotta pay my dues every year. And I can always be in a park. I see something bigger, like a Class C, or a truck and a trailer. And I'd be alright with that. It'd be nice to have my house back, but I could dinner. I'm tired. I don't think I'm gonna put this chicken back away. I'll just have a yogurt or something. I'll eat when I get over there. The gods have abandoned you. Abandon us all. Release the Kraken. Civilians suck at pads. We're not even citizens anymore. Like, listen to the news and shit. They'll talk about civilians. Listen like any law enforcement officer. So civilians. What about citizens? They act like we're at war. We're at war. A few days ago, and apparently there are websites clear web to hire people from mercenary work. They also pay decent. Hey, go get a job at the police. Fucking, you be a fucking officer of the law. I tell you, my mother used the law enforcement as free publicly funded mercenaries. Just make a call. Be like, oh, this person's crazy. They'll go and shoot whoever you want. Or at least put them in jail. Or cripple them. It'd be more stable to have my own property. Yeah. Like my house. I have 2 bedrooms, 2 baths, 2-car garage, and a pool. Headphones are dying. Came here to desecrate your civilization. You want to drink a coffee? Ugh, jeez. Plug these things in. Freaking Bolshevik. Jeez. Can I go to bed now? How long have I been going for? 5 hours? 5 hours or something? Been bent all over the map. We've talked about everything. Pretty much everything. There ain't nothing else to be said. I can't keep up. Yeah, if I can, there's clearly freaking fraud. Fraud vitiates everything. I'm gonna get my house back. I think in the meantime, it's gonna take some time. I think a nice Class C, like a 24, something like 24 to like 30 feet. Where I could just drive it to the store if I need to. And it would be wider, taller, would have a bathroom. Bigger space for the dogs and shit. Until I get my house back. Or get something equivalent. I can afford electric and dig a well in Colorado. But my home was Florida. They run me out of my home. My doctor's down there. My dentist's down there. Stupid shitbag kids down there. Cars down there. All my tools are down there. I gotta make a disabled person run all over the face of the planet like this. Anyway, I store it before they close. Alright, thanks for coming. Appreciate you. But yeah, here, the electric's free and the water's free. Like, you pay for it, but I don't get billed for a month or whatever. Appreciate you coming, kitty cat. Yeah, right now we're just in survival mode. I gotta get through this court crap and work on what I can in the meantime. I smoke like a pack of cigarettes. Where did home go? I didn't let it go. It got stolen. Yeah, maybe build something new. You get all new stuff for it, so it doesn't have any demonic attachments. Fucking stuck to it. That terrible neighbors. That place a war zone. Past was a war zone. Where'd that girl go? That said she knew me from there. late night runs. Laura's like, let's go get some fucking shakes. We're gonna drive an hour to get shakes over. Where do we go? Cookout? That's pretty good. I like Cookout. I keep well armed. Your weapons are gonna be useless. They'll hit you with like microwave radiation or bunker buster. Your AAR-15s were useless. They're no good. What's that? Why do they rush us over at frickin' that burger place? What was it called? Cookout? Hurry up and order. That was really good though. How's Kristen coming here? The thought he's hit the floor. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah. What a crowd. What a freaking crowd. Where's Chris? He called me. Text him. Busy, I'm streaming. It's a good song. It's a really good song. Bulletproof. Fucking bulletproof. Oh, man. Get off here. Can't entertain you people much longer. Then like 8 things a crowd. Pack of cigarettes. Oh, damn. I'm gonna put this chicken back away. Much too proud to walk away from someone's dead. Where's Dominic? He posted something the other day. May the bridges I burn light my way. Alive all day. Yes. Alive all day. Even snuck in freaking 85 minutes of exercise. I don't care. I could be live 24/7. I don't want to. But other people do it. What else there to do? Ain't nothing else to do. Oh, Lord, goodness. We got off here 2-3 hours ago. Entertaining people. I just ruined my monetization. I make my $2. Just $2 stinking dollars. These vertical live streams are a double-edged sword anyway. They're like 1 at 7. Time is irrelevant. Time's not real. Yeah. May the bridges I burn light my way. I never heard that before either. But they always say don't burn your bridges. So absolutely burn. Everything they tell you, do the opposite. Burn them to the ground. Do you make good money from your YouTube channel? Yeah, I'm homeless. Couldn't make that much money. I have this channel. I've been active on it since 2017. I was banned from the shadows. And they start promoting me again. I should have 100,000 subs now. I should have one of those stupid silver play buttons. Done shit that nobody else has ever done here. I ain't kidding. That's real. It's the truth. Oh, LaRue. LaRue. LaRoux. LaRue. Oh, that song come out like 2004, 2006? Special K. Let's go to Special K. They'll definitely ding me for that one. Got the life. Jason Derulo one thing, me. So weird. Do some horse tranquilizers. Calvin Klein. Calvin from Back to the Future. It's right on your underwear. I love Corn. I've seen him so many times. I got in a fight with Fieldy. He's a dick. Put this chicken away. You're living so large. We done? Can I go now? Let's find a nice movie to watch or something. That corn was awesome. I gotta fight with Fieldy. He's a prick. That guy really is a piece of shit. And nobody from the band even liked him. Country. I just shut the door. Now this one wants to go out. Come on. Gotta get out. Gotta get out. I'm gonna take a shit. So sick of being hunched over. I got a class C. I wouldn't have to be hunched over all the time, too. Oh, one's like 11 now. Oh, come here, come here, come here, come here. Oh, jeez. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. I'm here. You. When did I get the other one? The other one, I think, got him in September? Something like that. He was probably 10 weeks old then. Jeez. I'm gonna talk to Marshall. Can't put up with Marshall. No, you're not coming back up here. Oh, now I gotta go fight. Jeez, fucking dogs. Thing for the song too. This Fred Durst. Okay, get knocked out. Limp Bizkit. No, go lay down. Leave me alone. Wait a second. I'll never forget that one either. I should get knocked out at a Limp Bizkit concert. Go lay down! Go lay down! I'm tired. I'm aggravated now. I'm so aggravated. I'm so fucking tired. I'm tired of all this shit. I'm going to make the best for you. Maybe getting it back would be the ultimate. Get out of here, Static X. That guy and his hair. What a gimmick. Akron. Go. Leave me alone. Fuck. Go lay down. Look at this. Ugh. Chris needs attention. I'm gonna get out of here. Alright, I'm getting out of here. It's been too long. Thanks for coming. Love you guys. Goodbye.